There we go. So I'll recap what I said now versus. Oh yeah, it just goes back to. We're only 30 days into the season. 85, 180, 150,000 players, but we're only like 30 days into the season, and so it's a perfectly healthy ecosystem. Versus, is a recap right? Yes, rebroadcast. LCS challengers. It just it goes back to fan experience. It just goes back to fan experience. It's like people want to see. They want a place they can go to and watch a best of three, and eat food, sit down, talk to their friends, talk to the legends. But you're missing all that because you're not utilizing any existing concert halls to force owners to actually grow and be what they're supposed to be. So I'll appreciate the person in chat that stopped by because then it didn't. But let me move this here. Move this here. I'll recap what I typed before as I'm staring at this. Yeah, so like if LCS slots are worth, I don't know, even let's say they're worth 20 million each or something like that. Yeah, let's even give them like a lower number if they're worth 10 million each or whatever. But if it was 20 million, then it's all about the viewership that you bring. So like the NBA. Did I? Oh, I was bringing up concert halls because it was talking about already existing venues for LCS teams or whatever. That forces owners to like rent those spaces and grow their sport. LCS owners don't need to build stadiums. There's already 2K person, 2,000 person, 4,000 person concert venue halls, so where you can showcase games. And so, in the beginning of the NFL, there wasn't that many teams. They're really small. They didn't make a lot of money. They were just slowly expanding out their sport. Same with NBA. But it was the fact that the value of the NBA teams is the average NBA viewership. But it went back to... Oh, that's the WNBA. My apologies. But they were already doing the whole 2022 NBA Finals. Yeah, I don't need that. But when they're saying regular season averages 1.5 million viewers across ABC, ESPN, TNT. So they adding in, it's like 500K, 500K, 500K. And then they're adding the total viewers to be this. So is it really that much different? It's mainly because they're saying... So saying only two networks, ESPN and CBS, the WNBA averages 500K viewers. But I think it's just the fact that, of course, the fandom has just been around longer for like the NBA versus the WNBA. It's like the size and growth in terms of how there's more teams in the NBA, and then they kind of solidifying how they promote versus give the WAA some more time, and you'll get more fans to watch, and that helps build out their ecosystem to just kind of operate properly. So, but for them, at least the NBA forces their owners to like, not force the owners, but like, if the onus is on the owners to, of course, build their stadiums. But they've done that over the, I guess like the early years of the NBA, like what was people are thinking like the viewership of NBA in I don't know, say like 1960 or something. Oh, the NBC's first sports broadcast NBA was 1954? 1962? It's probably not a lot of people in the beginning. in the beginning. Yeah, they're trying to tally up total. So just even in the beginning, 1965, but they're saying like 5 million total versus like now it's completely different. Like what was the total? Really divide. You just have to divide their. Okay, I did the math. I'll just upload a calculator. They probably had 150,000 views. So they probably had 156,000 views on average per NBA game a long time ago, like 1965. But it kind of makes sense. You had a sport that could draw people in. You're playing basketball in high school. You play college basketball, and you have like the pro scene. So there's your kind of 3 layers of your ecosystem. So for League of Legends, Riot Games should also, and the owners should also promote it helps support all the various kind of high school League of Legends teams. And then the college teams, you already have 500, 600 college teams. And so, but I still think there's an opportunity to do like another tournament in either the Midwest or during the summer. So 2 concepts you want to help kind of grow your sport. You need, like the NFL always make sure that there's enough support for high school American football, and then you have college FBS division football, and then unis and colleges, and you have the pro scene. But at least each one has its own kind of healthy ecosystem, where it kind of almost also toxic too, but somewhat healthy. Like at least so if you want to help League of Legends as it's going forward, it should be. You still need to help all these high schools across the United States make sure they're having even just like proper equipment for teams for girls and boys that play League of Legends. So the fandom is still kind of always there. And promote their high school League of Legends teams to play each other versus each other. And then you already have 500, 600 collegiate League of Legends teams that have a lot of investments already in terms of scholarships and nice facilities. Now it's just like tapping into that ecosystem for tournaments. And so I guess you can have like your LCS challenges. But to me, it goes back to they're still kind of babying the owners because it's like everyone's crowded down in LA versus like you should have brought in new money. Oh my bad, I'll just say what I had before. So the LCS slots are like 20 million each at a minimum. Then you want to expand out. So you did expand out to 32 LCS teams. Then you have $480 million as like a runway to finance with. So LCS org should be able to budget their $480 million if you know for 6 or 10 years, whatever they're doing, alongside sponsorship money. So should the LCS expand and have ownership like the NBA, NFL, and MLB owners in the early parts of the leagues, they had rented out smaller stadiums, like Kezar Stadium for like the 49ers. It was a much smaller stadium. It was just a track stadium. And those are the early days of the NFL. There were small venues. So esports owners should really rent like concert halls. They could fit 2,000 or 4,000 persons and promote and celebrate their cities and their teams. You have road games and home games and make sure it's best of 3 so fans can enjoy one and a half hours of content. So if it's an hour before the game, best of 3. Hopefully it's 2 30-minute matches. Even make sure you have like a 15-minute break in between those games. Then at least you're entertained. And hopefully you have like your food trucks and your promotion of those areas of the cities. Promote and celebrate their season teams, road games, best of 3s, at least 1.5 hours of games, respectively, in their cities. And you have like some food for thought. You need to bring in your NBA and NFL operation personnel to expand the LCS, or NBA or NFL marketing personnel. That's a win-win for everybody. You want to have 2,000 or 4,000 person music venue halls that are already existing. They already have stages in major cities across the U.S. And basically owners either are from those cities or should really be incentivized to get behind and pushing their teams into those cities, and building up their fan bases. So you have like Seattle area, the Chicago area, Philadelphia area, the New York area, probably like the Dallas-Fort Worth area, the Atlanta area, and like the SF Bay area and the LA area. And you could also do like Canada and Mexico City. You'd want ownership and ownership groups to settle into major cities to get behind them, because then it's just more cost friendly to the area, to the taxes and living expenses, and really helps your esports salary, versus like if your esports salary is already lower, but then you're in the LA area, it's already, I imagine the LA area is probably okay, but still kind of expensive, versus like LA metro area is definitely more expensive than, Chicago area or Philadelphia or Dallas area or Atlanta, are the two major media markets, New York metro area and then the LA metro area. So then I just put that I was like editing videos at that time. Yeah, like for me, I come from a bachelor's in 3D VFX design and production design, and my future is I want to go to work on CGI and for like movies and video games and films and all that in the future. But I do love the LCS and just kind of reading what I wrote before. I love League of Legends, love entertainment design, and also love all sports too. It's like with League, it's that League of Legends from Riot Games is now the number one video game in the world, 185 million players, 185 million accounts, 150 to 153 million active players every 30 days. And then with the LPL, they have 17 pro teams, and not all their teams have stadiums or venues. I think like only 8 or 10, off the top of my head vaguely, if I recall, have their own stadiums or venues in China. So like for North America, I know there's plenty of new money, plenty of old money, new money, to where you can bring in new ownership groups. And I worry it's like Riot Games is babying their current ownership group and owners, and not being partners and being more stern and forcing them to operate as good stewards of their sports orgs. And then you have, so for League of Legends in North America, there is like 26, 27 million accounts, but like 16, 17 million active players. And then over the past 3 years, we've had like 1.5 million ranked players. And so there's plenty of talent. And so for Mexico, United States, Canada, the talent pool is there. And Apex tiers is plenty of players to choose from the, even just the Grandmaster and Challenger ranks. There's plenty of talent to choose from. You check the top 2,000, 3,000 players that are GM and above. There's plenty of talent to choose from, because what's it called? Let's say there's 3,000 players, right? And then they're Grandmasters, the top 3,000 players. So it's Grandmasters and above still. And then you have, even if you had, 30 teams and you doubled it to where, let's say you had 20 teams for the LCS. Actually, let's just say you had 15 teams for the LCS, or well, I mean, you had to make it. I don't know why there's 17 teams in the LPL if that's uneven. So then, I don't know. Let's say it is 14 teams, or actually, my bad. You should say 20. Say it's 20 teams for the LCS, and you brought in 12 new teams at 20 million each, and you have $220 million worth to run as like a runway to finance the budget with. Versus then if you expand it to 32 LCS teams, then you're bringing in, 20 new teams or whatever. So there's 8 teams now, but let's say you tacked in 24 new teams. So then you had, 20 million each or whatever. And you're trying to ramp up to 450 million or 500 million as a runway to work with financially. Now I'm pretty sure you should be able to budget out, if you ramped up from 8 current teams to 32 teams, you brought in 24 new owners in their sports ownership groups. And let's say it's what's it called? Let's say it's 20 million each. If it's going to jump between 20 million and 25 million in terms of valuation for each one, it's the what's it called? You have a big enough finance runway, budget runway to run with. So now, and then so if you already had $480 million to finance with 32 LCS teams, you should be able to bring in another $100 million for sponsorships and whatnot. But, yeah, and then basically, you just have your 32 LCS owners rent out current music halls or concert halls that could fit 2,000 or 4,000 people all across the United States. So like the early days in the NFL, in the Bay Area, they rented out small stadiums like Kezar Stadium and started growing over decades. But at least for the esport, League of Legends, you can have Canada and Mexico kind of get involved too. And you could have Canadian multimillionaires and Mexican multimillionaires. So like Canada might have 2 or 4 LCS teams hypothetically, right? And like Mexico could have 2 to 4 LCS teams too in their major city. Like Mexico City is like massive. I'm pretty sure they should be able to. Or isn't there already a Mexico pro scene? If they wanted to, is the LLA? No, the LLA is Brazil. But so like the early days in NFL, yeah, they rented out stadiums. So like you could have four pro teams in Canada, maybe 2 in Mexico, or you could have maybe 2 in Canada, two in Mexico, or 2 in Canada and 4 in Mexico. In terms of healthy esport, if you had $480 million in terms of runway, you should be able to operate with that and probably make up for the loss of the FTX deal. I think the FTX deal gave them $400 million, and then when FTX collapsed, they like lost $400 million. Is probably another way to look at it, right? I think the FTX deal was like, we're gonna do all this stuff because we had $400 million because of the FTX, and then when FTX collapsed, that was like a negative 400, so they had to like fall back, and they just kind of collapsed under that pressure, I think, from that sponsorship money disappearing. But the health should never have been that. The health should have been from the ownership groups. It's just the LCS is like, should have had their 30 teams or 32 teams, had the 20 million each from those 32. And when people talk about, it's not just one owner showing up with 20 million. It's if you had 32 LCS teams, then each owner and their ownership groups are already bringing in their people in order to finance their own team. So, if it's 20 million, then hopefully it's like one person is doing 5 to 10 million, and then another 10 million is split between 10 other owners that are doing 1 million each. That's how the owners build their ownership groups. If you had, let's say that you have 32 LCS owners, right? You just pick one of them. Let's say 2 of them lived in the Chicago area, and they're both raising 20 million each. Well, hopefully they've already had their capital, or they're bringing in 10 million, and then they have 10 other partners that want to, inject $1 million each, or they want to bring $1 million each. So then that's their own like ownership group, however they want to lock in, and they have their team in Chicago, or whatever. And then with that money that LCS would have, you would have 480 million, and then you could then probably bring in another 80 to 100 million from the sponsors, and then now you're already at 580 million to 600 million in terms of budget. That should be expanded out, stretched out over 3 to 6 years. Right? If you have 32 teams and you can't, and bring in MLB, NFL, NBA finance people from that sports side, and marketing and operations personnel, like NBA, NFL, MLB, marketing, operations personnel, finance personnel, their lawyers or whatever. I should probably less so their lawyers, more so their has to be operations and marketing. And then you should be able to budget 480 million or 580 million or 600 million over 3 to 6 years or 6 to 10 years, however you want to budget that out. You see what I'm saying? Like, y'all can't budget out 600 million over 6 years and do 100 million each in terms of operations and keep everything under that. That should be feasible. That should be feasible, right? They would be. Do they need to budget out 600 million, have a 6-year runway with 100 million each? Or should it be, what's it called? 32 LCS teams. And let's say you're at 600 million, 580 to 600 million for the budget, and then you give each team only 2 million, and then that means you're only taking, let's say it's 30 LCS teams, then you're only taking 60 million per year. So say there's 30 LCS teams, and Riot Games gave 2 million back to each of those teams or whatever. And even then, they probably should just do, and it's only 60 million per year for 10 years. Is that not a big enough runway to operate with. And what I mean by that is like, okay, imagine each of those 30 LCS owners are getting 2 million. Those owners are it's on owners on them to like sell their tickets, have 2,000 or 4,000 person venue, promote their sport, really integrate and recruit, and from the collegiate League of Legends scene, and promote their teams and have a good entertainment product for the people in terms of like food, drinks, and making sure that if you're going to travel an hour to the game, make sure I have a best of 3 where it's a 1.5 hour event and then maybe 30 minutes to an hour traveling home. So at least it's a 3 hour kind of thing. 1 hour travel, 1.5 hours entertainment, maybe 30 minutes to an hour travel home. At least it's like a 3 hour event that's like worth it. Because you want to travel 30 minutes, get to the venue 30 minutes before it's open, drinks, eat, sit and chill. Or it might be 1.5 hours before the game starts, so it could be 30 minutes of traveling, and then you get there, you want to sit and chill for 30 minutes, talk, eat, settle in, buy a plushie, get selfies, get autographs signed, and stuff like that. Then 1.5 hours of gameplay where it's a best of 3. At least a match could be 20 or 30 minutes, take a 10 to 15 minute break. I would like use the restroom, get food, check in, network, talk, commercial breaks. You sell that 15-minute slot in terms of commercial breaks and all that. And then you have your other, all right, game 2, 20, 30-minute match. And then if it goes to game 3, then it's another 15-minute break. Because then it's commercial slots, casters are talking, reviewing the game. You should be interviewing the players after those matches. If it's best of 3, then it's like, right when the match ends, it's like commercials are going on. Casters are writing their stuff, producers are talking in their ear, they're interviewing the pros, and then game 2. And then the casters are ready to talking, fans are sitting there. There's a 15-minute break, or there's like a restroom break, bathroom break, makeup check, network, talk, get some food, game 2. And then, commercials. And people are like, what? Like, you should, I think in terms of implementation for the esport, they should give each head coach like 3 timeouts and strategically utilize the game where you can only have 3 timeouts, like 1 timeout in the first 10 minutes, second timeout, 11 minutes to 20 minutes, and then a third timeout between 20 minutes and 30 minutes. And that timeout would allow, and like lock it in to where you can't ever have the coaches utilize a timeout where they do 3 timeouts in a 10-minute period. You're only like afforded 1 timeout every 10 minutes. And that would allow, I think, another strategy depth to the game. That'd be kind of cool. And some teams already do like tactical pauses in the pro scenes. You've seen that like in the LCK and the LEC. There's some tactical pauses, and they're just really doing that to try to give they're already forcing these like fake pauses, fake timeouts, to give themselves a breather and to think about what they're saying in front of them. So teams are already doing that. So just give the coaches the ability to have 3 timeouts in their pocket. And they can utilize it, go back out to the stage, huddle their players, talk, and then go back and then re-engage. Go back to their seats, and then boom, match goes on. And then even if you do 30-second timeouts, right? Those are also slots that you could sell to advertisers. Those commercial slots that you sell when you do 30-second timeout. And then the production teams are then ramping in 30-second timeouts, and then the casters get a chance to breathe and look at their notes. So that's the other thing you're missing too from an entertainment standpoint, that in NBA and NFL, men and women aren't the production side. They're not just, talking for 1.5 hours, just straight. There's breaks, there's commercial breaks for everybody. They can drink, use the restroom, get their notes. Producers are ramping everything up. So just a hypothetical situation like in Chicago, like you said, boom, it's like game 2. And you see like a timeout. Teams kind of split. They huddle up. Coaches talk for 30 seconds. Commercials play. Producers get to relax. Casters get to drink some water. Timeout ends. They still continue on the game 2. And then it's even 1v1. Then the next game, you have another 15-minute break. The players can rest, reset, look at some film really quickly, what they're seeing from game 1 and game 2 before game 3 starts. That 15-minute break is bathroom break, makeup check, the girly talk, the networking. The boys are gathering around, buying merch, getting more food, selling into their seats. Producers are relaxed and talking. The commercial slots are being sold, and all that's being organized. Boom. And then game 3, same thing. There could be another timeout in the middle of game 3 where another coach calls timeout, like the 15-minute mark, 30-second timeout. Everyone kind of huddles up. They talk about what they see, and then they re-engage their seats. And then at least you have an entertaining product for 1.5 hours. And then it appeases to kind of everybody. That's what they're missing, in a sense. Sorry, there's fans in the Midwest. There's fans in the Bay Area. There's fans in the Seattle area, XF Bay Area. There's fans in the Dallas area. There's fans in the Chicago area. Fans in the Philadelphia area. Fans in the New York area. Fans in the Atlantic area. Atlantic City area. So then, and the reason I'm bringing up the whole, if you had 30 LCS teams, 32 LCS teams, and you had $480 million or $600 million to budget with, then you should be able to easily give each team $2 million each, which would be like $60 million per year. And if you can't budget that over 6 to 10 years, then you have plenty of runway. And the reason you only gave the ownership groups like $2 million each is because with $2 million, you should be able to pay for your pros. Not everything else is paying for the pros. And then teams will try to squeeze that money into some other stuff. But it's on the teams to be, to have their own ownership and partnership groups, to where they're generating their own income for whatever their other ventures is. So like Joe Lacob for the Warriors, he bought the team for $450 million, or the case would be, and now it's worth $8 billion because of Steph, Dre, and Clay. But remember, like him as an ownership group, it's him and his 17 partners. So it's one billionaire, Joe Lacob. I think he has a second billionaire too next to him. I forget. It's like 2 billionaires or something like that. But he's the main owner, or like your main stakeholder. And he has 17 partners around him. His 17 partners they have their own income sources, their own passive income, and their own wealth they've generated that allows them to spend, and they understood they had a runway, in terms of, hey, this is what we're going to do to sell tickets, sell merchandise, sell their own commercial slots. And so, ownership groups, if they did, they need to get into the business of being sports owners. So, when NBA owners have their own stadium, they're using that stadium mechanism to also generate more, income. So it's like Chase Center for San Francisco is like the ownership group is the Warriors, but they sold that stadium rights, the name of their stadium, to another group. That's how they brought the money to. So it's like the Warriors ownership group of like 19 total people or something like that, because it's like his Lacob, his number 2 partner, and there's like 16 or 17 other partners kind of with him, or like 17 total partners, I forget. So it might be 17 total people, or it could be 19 total people. But that's his ownership group, that tons of money. But then like the naming rights, he didn't name the stadium after himself. It's Chase Center, so then he sold the naming rights to his stadium to Chase, massive bank. And so then he brings a ton of money. And then they also sell, of course, the tickets, box seats for $50,000 to $100,000, floor seats for like $2,000, $3,000, whatever it is. And then the average seats like under $300, like $250 to $350. But what's it called? Those are good sports owners, good stewards of their sports ownership groups that are already doing what they're supposed to be doing to generate their own income that they already have. So that's not on Riot or LCS. That's the same thing in the NFL and of course the NBA. It's the onus is on the owners to be good stewards of their sports organization. If they have their own income, they're generating their own income, they're doing their own thing. That's not on the NFL. It's not up to the NBA to prop up the owners. It's not up to the LCS to prop up the owners. It's up to the owners to be good business leaders. That's on them. And so in order to be good business leaders, they better be thinking like business, where you're selling commercial slots, you're selling naming rights to your stadium. You don't sell naming rights to your team. It's not the Chase Warriors. It's not the Staples Center Lakers. No, they sold name rights to the stadium, and then even their stadium, they're renting those spots to restaurants. So in the stadium, all the restaurants and bars and all that kind of they're renting those slots. So then if restaurant groups want to come in, restaurant groups have to pay money to then have those spots, and then they generate money. So there's also their own kind of partnerships where, and so, the way I look at it is like 27 million accounts, 60 million, 70 million players that are active, and every year, the past 3 years, you had like 1.5 million ranked players. So there's plenty of a healthy ecosystem. You're only taking from the top 3,000 players in terms of if you want to recruit just grandmasters and above. Sorry, master tier players will kind of be stuck out on the outside looking in. But yeah, like Overwatch doesn't have those kind of numbers. And so for Riot Games, if Riot Games wants to do anything and copy like the NBA and NFL, you need to help. Riot Games and the LCS should be doing more for like the high school League of Legends, or doing more for the collegiate League of Legends in terms of just kind of getting face to the names out there. Like the NFL will do stuff to promote better gear, better facilities and stuff like that for like the high school football. So if Riot Games wants to also help the high school level, then it's helping make sure they have like the computer rooms or like esport rooms at the high school level to keep the game and the fandom and the talent kind of there. And what's it called? It just helps in terms of the pro side of it. Now, from a League of Legends side of the game, I had a concept or an idea where it's in client like summer tournament. So like aside from the LCS esports side of it, imagine now the League of Legends side of it, where no offense to Clash, it just doesn't have the same kind of gravitas or hype. So I think the concept should be, no offense to Clash, but it's the what's it called? A separate idea for League of Legends, the video game, for all fans to enjoy, is imagine, January, February, March. Pull out a calendar. January, February, March, April. And let's say you have like an in-client tournament that operated for the summer that showcased like the top 500 players. It helps promote the game, advance the game. And so imagine January, February, March, it locks in right at the end, let's say middle of April. I don't know, let's say April 15th or something like that. It just kind of locks in the top 500 names. And then you have 30 days from like concept for in-game, in-client tournament from April 15th to May 15th. Let's just kind of make it right in the middle. That'll be the cutoff. And in that 30 days, all those players communicate. So the client would be like League of Legends Summer Tournament. And it's made up of those players trying to formulate teams. And to already equate to, for the mixed match of roles, you need to take the top 500 and then be the heavy hand and not be fair, but just make it like a free-for-all in terms of teams formulating teams. So imagine the in-game client locks in, locks in the top 1,000 players, but the top 500 are invited. And the reason you need to lock in the top 1,000, the top 500, is some players have like 2 or 3 accounts, and they're in high elo. But very few and far between. But some players do have 2 accounts in the top 1,000. And among the top 500, the top 1,000 are almost like backups that could be invited. So the top 500 get locked in, and it's trying to basically say, hey, these players, formulate as many 5-man teams as you can, and they can either talk via social media, or communities or forums will already kind of grow via Reddit or other Discord systems, or Riot Games should already have, Riot Games can already have another separate Discord for this very tournament itself, where you you show that if you're a pro player, you're already in this group, and so a lot of pro players will then want to play the game even more hardcore to be among the top 500 or 1,000 players locked in. Either hey, I'm top 1,000 locked in, I am now invitee, versus top 500, hey, I'm now guaranteed to form my own team. And so then the top 500 players, you have like a 30-day period between April 15th, April to May 15th, just a concept, where now you can formulate how many teams you want. And what's going to happen is this allows a lot of the pro players and some amateur players, like the collegiate CLL players, to kind of come together. So all of a sudden now you already have the 500, 600 collegiate League of Legends players, the D1 players. They will also want to push their 5-person teams to kind of be among the top 500, top 1,000 kind of invitees as like an invitational, or top 500, hey, you're guaranteed you can now form your team and be a part of the summer in-client tournament concept. And so, and then pro players are already going to want to mix and match and be like, hey, let's, if they want to, you know what I mean? It'd be like, imagine all the Team Liquid players are kind of like, well, let's make sure all 5 of our guys are in the top 100 so we could be part of this in-client tournament. And then the other pro teams might kind of want to do this too. And then the other collegiate, League of Legends CLO teams will also want to kind of like, hey, let's make sure that we push ourselves to be top 1,000, top 500. And that always just kind of pushes the game. And you have a mixed match with like solo queue, retired pros, current pro teams, and CLL teams all kind of mashing and trying to get to the top 100, top 1,000. And then with a separate kind of Discord that Riot Games and LCS can kind of monitor, you're making sure that everything's kind of in accord. You're having admins and managers and sponsors and all that. And then it's not fair. It's not even. It's just you try to form as many teams of players as you can. And if you feel like you can't fill it out, then make sure there's a certified group of like, hey, these players locked in, we're already locked in the top 1,000 as like invitees. And now you can then recruit from the invitee pool, which is like everyone that's 501 to 1,000 to kind of fill out the rest of the roles. In case to compensate for like if there's too many top lane, junglers, mid lanes, ADCs, or support, there's an inbound. You just form as many teams as you can. And then with the tournament, you should have a better client that can then allow players, when they open up League of Legends, the client, to then watch these matches. And or have, LCS casters or co-streams or whatever. People are already going to want to see these teams kind of duke it out. And I think it'd be really, really fun because just another way to grow, incentivize, and push the teams and players in the game. And so then over the course of summer, like 3 months, if you count like probably June, July, August, I don't know how you want to do it. But then again, my bad, the pros are already busy with their pro scene. But in terms of a summer tournament, it then kind of frees everybody up. Summer tournament will have like probably the best viewership because then people are not in university, people are not in college, as much people are not in high school. They're a little more free, families are a little more free. So then your summer tournament is just having people that are either at home playing video games, or maybe there's just family members a little more free, or it's just easier for kind of everybody to enjoy this kind of event. And then at the end of this 3-month-long slugfest of all these teams duking it out, you could easily have your own, like I said, LCS monitored, Riot Games monitored Discord system that shows like call it like a League of Legends summer, I don't know, in-game tournament or something like that, or the League of Legends summer. I don't know. You have to find a better catchy term for it, like League of Legends in-client summer championship or something like that. And then that's a really cool way to have like almost like a Cinderella story of either a collegiate legend, CLL team, because the pros are busy doing the pro stuff. If the pro scene splits into 3 splits, like spring, like winter, spring, summer, or however that's what they're going to in terms of their format. Pros are busy doing that thing, but also the retired pros kind of still have this incentive to do the thing. And it makes it super cool because then it's like, man, if you're part of a like University of Michigan or Oregon University or Marysville or Old Dominion or whatever it is can then show off their talent if they can get their players into their positions, and duke it out against other retired League of Legends pros that probably want to form the teams too to win this tournament. And it also helps build notoriety and story mode for and narratives for players that want to build their own kind of narratives too. Especially those players that are on those CLOL teams. And I bet anything, it'd be the best players would probably be like pro players that are retired that want to form and push their friends, and they can look around the ladder. And also moments too where players already kind of run into pros, right, in the rank system, but this is more concise, kind of being tournament play as much. It's always just team play and tournament play is always just better. And then, and let's say hopefully you have, 50, you could have, 30 to 55 person teams that form. It could be, 150 players, or it could be 500 players if you have 100 teams, form among the top 1,000. So, and I think it'd be pretty cool because then you'd have at the end of it a summer champion, and I think that's kind of like what people are missing. Like, don't get me wrong, people are going for like rank 1, but it does feel like even though there's splits, it does feel like there's only one rank 1 player at the end of the year. But I think it'd just be much cooler if all of a sudden you had the opportunity to have Collegiate Legend players pushing themselves, also push the ladder and push the talent to be the top 500, top 1,000 in terms of summer championship to be locked into it. And just the Cinderella story of like, imagine the people that are like 18 to 20 or Collegiate League of Legends team pushing their players to be the top 500, to be a part of the invitational, be locked in the formulator teams, and they then become the summer championship team. And that would be, I think, a really cool summer event. And same thing too, is as those, if you have 55 person teams or 105 person teams, eventually near the end of that summer championship, if it's 90 days or 3 months, and the last 30 days, that's when you can have some really cool esports journalists trying to cover it. And players that want to get their name out of there, they want to be in this tournament, they want to promote it. So then you would already see it promoted like on YouTube streams and Twitch streams. And then in the last 30 days of the 90-day summer tournament, easily you can then bring everybody to the LCS arena, whatever the case may be, and then do 4 weekends where it's the final 16 teams or something like that. Where it goes 16 teams to 8 to 4 to 2, right? So it's like 16 to 8 to 4 to 2. And that'll be super fun. And it just, helps keep a healthy ecosystem for the game. Like, don't get me wrong, the CLO is there, but CLO is only like if you have a scholarship, if you're at a university, cool. And then your retired pros are kind of doing their thing, but they're just kind of, I feel like they're kind of missing one more thing. They can enjoy and play the game because they love the game, but then it just adds another depth layer to the fandom. And I think also really cool, like I said, the Cinderella story, allowing players to, on their own, climb. And then let's say there could be some really cool moments where all of a sudden, it brings the players together in a sense. Like I said, being able to just kind of, and then there could be some hiccups here or there, but as long as they write up the policy, as long as they kind of organize it properly and code it properly and build out the teams to code it, then it could be super fun and to make it even more better. Like the in-game client should allow you to then. The League of Legends in-game client should allow you to be able to tune in and watch, like a League of Legends summer, in-client championship or something like that. And I think that'd be really kind of cool. First place, second place, just kind of, and then it's all this would occurred. It happened before the start of Worlds, and so it all just kind of fits into a nice balance, but. There could be some overlap with Summer LCS in terms of in-client championship, but like anything, they shouldn't even be thinking about that because you already have college sports and pro sports in North America, and they happen in the fall, and so the weekends are already, even though they're definitely kind of somewhat split. It's still they shouldn't really be thinking about that. They should just be thinking about the number one hour of entertainment is like 2 p.m. to 8 p.m. or like 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. It's like this golden hour entertainment, which you should already be kind of thinking about in general. And then just another way to incentivize and keep a healthy, fresh, scene that pushes the talent to like do more, be more engaged, in a way for LCS and Riot Games to kind of give back for League of Legends. But just an idea in terms of. But yeah, and it seems like they try to make Clash do its thing. Clash is like Clash is almost like a very simple format. It doesn't have. I'm not saying it doesn't have the gravitas, but just it'd be kind of cool. And the reason you need the ranks to be locked in at 500 or 1,000 isn't necessarily lock them in, but just the timestamps of where all their personnel is at, because there's too much fluctuation up and down. So you need just at least a solid pool to where everything kind of locks in. And just make it where it's coded where like everyone wins like a number, like everyone has like a number. So all of a sudden, if it is a top 100 or top 1,000 like invitees, then at least you have like another icon attached to those players. That's different. You already have your rank icons, right? But then you can have another icon like, hey, I'm, you're rank 49 or rank 80, locked in for the summer championship, whatever the case may be. And that would also allow for easier recruiting and organization of formulating those teams. I think it'd be super cool. It'd be a little hype, and it pushes the players, pushes the server, pushes the rank ladder. If they just wanted to do that idea. And like I said, I guarantee you, I think some CLOL teams, retired pros, maybe current pros, would want to win. They just want to win that. They want to win this concept. The concept is in-client summer championship. And heck, maybe Riot Games could add a prize pool to the top 16 teams or something like that. Make it a small prize pool or something, I guess. So yeah, I think that'd be really cool. It just allows, like I said, some really cool narrative stories to kind of play out and make sure. I think it would work. I think it would be pretty cool. Hold up. What's today? Today's Wednesday? Yeah, Wednesday the 7th. But just an idea. Food for thought. Let me, boom, 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 boom. So recap. This is. Oh yeah, my bad. I was gonna look at the whole. What are the challenger things? So for this, it's just for probably LCS challenges. Probably just no real promotions in terms of. Are they still doing like? Are they doing best of 3? but let me take a look at. Is that considered? Oh, this. Okay, it is best of 3. Yeah, I think just the thing is like it's just not promoted as such, right? Like I appreciate their and best of 3 is always going to be where it's at in terms of like it just gives you a better product. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Best of 3. Because just you get to see the teams play out. You know, if it's 2-1, Marysville University doing a thing. How's Marysville University? This is a CLO team. Oh, my bad. Promotion. Cool. Mirage Lions. Oh, there's RGS. Prismal. And Will. And Lauren. Oh, there's Dark Wings on Wildcard. Breezy. Rosethorn. Samudo. It's doing a thing. Jenkins. Spawn. Dark Wings. Sorority Sheeted. Chive. Dials. UG. Spirax. Tenacity. Young, Poon, Dardog, Prismal, RGS, Will, Lorm, Diamond, Array, Kenvy. I'm not surprised. FlyQuest Challengers, Chime, Canadian, like pretty good support players. So it's probably the support div. No offense to like Quad or Sheet. Also, Sheetan's like Sturdy should be good. Sheetan should be good. I don't know about these two. But Chime is good. So it's almost like the Supernova has Diamond. Maybe supported Wildcard, Doxa. I'm not sure. Probably combination Dark Wings doing his thing, but also maybe really good support that I just don't know about. And Marysville. Zach, I don't know. I think Scary J. I've seen this name before. I think Sparks is a Midlander Canadian. I've seen Niles UG Sparks. His name sounds super familiar. Scary J. Like I think I've seen it somewhere before. I don't know about Zyko, but just in terms of names and faces that people have seen and heard over the past 2 years. But it goes back to promotion. It just goes back to it's not like promoted as such, you know, where these aren't, you know, these teams are not sitting in other major cities. You know, they're not. Sorry, you know, they're not. It's not being as promoted. You know, they're not. You know, they're not at other venues in Chicago. You know, they're not. The players aren't going to the place and there's 2,000 people in a small, 2,000 to 4,000 people in a small music hall or concert venue in Chicago or in SFA or Seattle, or it's just not as promoted. You know, you gotta. That's on. It would be on these sports owners to try to promote their players, like the Disguise Sports Ownership Group or Team Liquid Sports Ownership Group. Let's say Cincinnati Fear or FlyQuest to like promote their teams and players and have. But yeah, I think that's the thing that they're missing is like they had a best of 3. Let's say it's kind of winter right now, right? It still kind of feels like winter, so like probably the Atlantic, you know, or ATL, Atlantic City, or Dallas area, or I guess kind of the LA area since it's a little bit warmer weather. You know, we have like flooding and storms. It's kind of winter. That's why just during the summer. There are winter sports, but winter sports are usually like more indoor sports unless you're like hardcore like doing football outside. So I think of like esports like basketball. So you could always have your, you know, it's an indoor sport. But it comes back to promotions. It comes back to not promotion. It comes back to promoting, and advertising and having a venue where players can eat some food, drink, eat food and drinks. There's a venue, best of three, being able to watch it. So like if they were in the Dallas area or something like that, at least then you can then draw in all the Midwest fans. So imagine these 10 teams were just playing, even just for example, just like the Dallas Fort Worth area, or like ATL, at least Atlantic City. Then at least it's a warmer area. It's not hurricane season. It's kind of like winter-ish, still a warmer area. At least the fans can migrate and travel to a more cost-friendly city, I guess, and be able to enjoy the product. Versus, it's like not promoted. There are no other venues, and then it's just like kind of broadcasted online with like very minimum advertising. That's not good enough. If you're not spending money to market your game, then you're not really marketing your game. You're not promoting or growing your game. If this is, or this tourney, at this LCS Challenger tourney. Then again, this is a rebroadcast. So I bet a normal LCS Challenger kind of game will have more views than a rebroadcast, of course. But just in terms of like entertainment and product, you know what this reminds me of? Imagine it's like 10. It's probably closer to like the G League or something like that, like the NBA League. If you're not advertising the G League, but if you don't even have a stadium for people to go to, then I imagine, of course, you have a venue for people to go to, and of course the viewership's going to be down. They'd be like, imagine it's an NFL game. No, just imagine NBA. It'd be like if there's a college basketball game, but there's no venue for people to go to. You just had 5-on-5 basketball in a basketball, arena, and there's like no fans because you don't have seats, you don't have a venue. So it'd be like, here's 5-on-5 basketball, here's cameras watching 5 people play 5-on-5 basketball. That'd be like similar to like pickup ball, at like a park or something like that, but then that's probably more equated to like ranked play. Like League of Legends ranked play is like pickup basketball. You grab them, just people come together to play the game that they love, either basketball or League of Legends. But then it's like, if the challengers, LCS challengers, are like, hey, it'd be like college basketball, but then there's like no seats. It's just like, here's cameras on 5-on-5 basketball, but then the casters are further away, and the players are remotely piloting their avatars, like video game, but then there's no seats. So at least for college basketball 5-on-5, at least you have some sort of venue, which of course they have their campuses. And if anything, maybe your sports owners should coordinate their venues as renting out college basketball stadiums. And then maybe then having your, what's it called? Actually, don't even have to do that. Well, I guess they could. There's already, like, for example, my Academy of Art University. We have, like, a small, like, theater. That, and even then, of course, we have our own League of Legends esports teams and all that, too, but just kind of most universities or colleges will have some sort of theater that could fit 1,000 or 2,000 people or whatever persons. Or you utilize half of a what's it called, of a college basketball stadium. Like, you really need half of that space to fit 2,000, 4,000 fans. Because like I said, it just goes back to like when I remember being at the Cloud9 versus Team Liquid at Oracle Arena. We only took up half the stadium. I think that stadium could fit, that NBA stadium could fit probably 18,000 people or something like that. I have to look it up. What was Oracle Arena max capacity or something like that? But we had like 10,000 fans or something. What's max capacity? Is it? Yeah, okay. So Oracle Arena could fit like 18,000, 19,000 people. Well, we had like 10,000 fans. And so I just think of the Cloud9 and TL fans that travel, and all they're missing is just like a venue. I don't know if just the Bay Area has a lot of Cloud9 fans. I don't know if the Bay Area has a lot of Team Liquid fans, but I imagine they also traveled. But just if you were to have the space of the venue in the Midwest or in the Bay Area or in the Dallas-Fort Worth area, I imagine people would like. There's a ton of different, like a 4K person like concert hall in like Dallas area or something like that. You should already be, plenty of music halls that could be, oh, excuse me. What you do is you just make the tickets affordable to get people in the door. So the tickets are like, $25 each or something like that, or $35 each. You're trying to tap into, you're trying to get the viewership of high school kids bringing their family members to come watch the games, bringing people in their 20s to come watch the game. So that if you had plenty of places where owners could settle down and have their venue to promote, sell tickets, and bring in their fandom. But you need to make it much more fan-centric and fan-friendly. And I imagine like I said, just concepts, just ideas, but that it goes back to like NBA, NFL, MLB, marketing, operation executives. So yeah, stuff like that. But I just don't think they're. I'm not sure what they're doing. they're not making it a fan-friendly experience. Like I said, it just goes back to this is a RZA rebroadcast. It just goes back to ain't no one traveling an hour out of their way to watch 20 minutes of NBA basketball, best of one, and then travel like an hour back home. Like, doesn't make any sense. Oh, the Malzahar. I appreciate players playing Malzahar. They're starting to finally see the power of the champion. Except for I don't think this Malzahar knows what he's doing. Malzahar should not be. Okay. If it's. You should probably. The reason you don't E. The reason Malzahar doesn't know what he's doing, you don't E your opponent. It's like you could, but you want the E to execute, kill, and then bounce, and then you need your Qs to reset it. So actually, like I understand if people do go E start, but there are times where you need to go Q start, like especially against a Silas, because you're trying to CS and hit your wave and hit your opponent with a powerful Q. Your E is mainly just wave clear. Your E doesn't really I understand people are like, I don't know why the Emax thing became a thing, but the Emax thing was like shoving the wave, and then but your bread and butter is your Q. Your massive AoE Q silence that could CS and hit your opponent. You could either hit 2 champions or 1 enemy champions. For Paul Velter, he's playing it correctly, where his goal is basically, all right, should be really extremely hard to engage with the Malzahar because of either his shield or his minions get in the way or his Q silence. So for him, it's I need to get rid of this wave so that I don't get ganked. So since Malzahar's late game, Malzahar should never really be in a disadvantaged position because he can always control the wave, clear it. And Malzahar missing and that's that was the problem is if you're any mid laner, you got hit with the Q, that slows him down. Yeah, that's probably it. That's also why I like Malzahar because he did everything you need him to do, but it's in that situation, people need to realize as a Malzahar, as a battle mage, you don't ever want to be in a disadvantaged position, right? So the battle mage that doesn't have any movement speed can't press you under tower. Now he can, I think, after level 6, but ultimately, if I'm Malzahar and you win the late game when you get to 2 or 3 items, you win the mid game and the late game, it's the don't make any unnecessary moves to put yourself in a disadvantaged position. So for the Malzahar, he's letting Pobelter push the wave into him, and then the Malzahar is like, all right, let me try to poke him down so that my jungler can have his level 3 gank assist. And Malzahar right here should never lose his shield, because Malzahar should be like, okay, the waves come back to me. Boop. But see that Q? You see what it did? The problem with that is he's not utilizing the Q to hit the Sylas, like right there. So you fire the Q before they go to CS, like now. And then he has to CS and he gets hit. But the Malzahar did not fire the Q. So like 1, 2, where's the next minion that Pobelter? So 1, 2, fires now. And then it would hit him. And then boom, then he hits them, see? So like you fire in anticipation before they attack, so that by the time they attack, they can't move out of the casting of the ability. It's either you get hit or you hit. So I tell people, it's like, you're either hitting the wave or you're getting hit. And if they're hitting the wave, they need to get hit. You either strike back when they're trying to CS, or if they're striking back, then you better CS. You see what I'm saying? Like, if they're hitting you, you better get rid of the wave. If they're not hitting the wave, you better be hitting them. Oh man, it's repeat gank. He's going for him. Oh, okay, it's the dash. But now the Malzahar is probably going to maintain full control of the wave. So the Malzahar should play off the wave, actually, and go for the kill. This Malzahar is level 5, should be playing off of the wave, and then trying to poke him down. Yeah. This Malzahar is playing a little too safe. Oh, he also doesn't have the mana because he probably didn't go tier start. But all he has to do is play off of the wave, land his Qs. In this instance, his Malzahar needs to get rid of this wave and then just reset. The Malzahar can do that by just auto-attacking 3 times, landing his EWQ, and then the wave will then push. But the Malzahar hesitated and is wasting time. Which is really kind of just, I don't know, maybe just it's supposed to be high low. I don't know what they're doing. Do you see what I'm saying? So that's all he had to do earlier, but the Malzahar hesitated. His EWQ combo will wipe the wave. He should have reset. But now his back timing is off if he backed at this time, because he should have backed. Yeah, so he's staying and has less than 50% mana. But he's maintaining his shield, which helps a lot, which stops the first kind of burst damage of your opponent. And then the E bounces and damages. Oh, she's gonna. Oh, okay, never mind. If the Udyr was here, Sylas is gone because he could just flash EW auto and he's gone. Whoo. Well, way too low in health. The moment you get below 500 health, level 6 Malzahar should just be able to assassinate you. Because you're gonna auto E, you're gonna auto EWR your opponent, and that's really good damage. Now, if you can auto EWQR, then that's even better. But most players can probably only auto EW. Most players can only auto EW ult, and then some players only E ult, which is really bad. If you just E cast R, you're not doing your max damage. You're supposed to auto attack EWR, or you can auto attack EWQR for your max damage. In terms of burst damage in the beginning, and your sustain is your minions and your E. It's your sustain to the lane, but that's on the Malzahar to understand that. The Malzahar is thinking you should just be crashing this wave auto, EWQ. The reason you EWQ is your E has to go down, you Q, you spawn your minions, you're auto attacking between, and as the E is ticking, your Q resets your E and allows the dot damage to continue going. So right now the Malzahar could just auto 3 times the 3 melee minions, boom, 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 and then auto E, auto W, auto Q, and then it shows the waves the fastest with the most damage. Oh, good dodge, but also a bad Q, but good dodge. Yeah, this Malzare's just not auto attacking the minions. Oh, there we go. You got one. Oh, found the ward. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Am I wearing? Yeah, like I'm wearing thermals. Why is it? It just feels colder than it should be. Oh. Was I missing a cup? Let me grab some more. But I do appreciate the Malzare because I feel like, you know. Oh, nice. Malzare 304. Nice. I just also enjoy playing Malzare Min. But, oh. No. I'm not turning off the sleep one. Oh, it's the Hex Tech Malzare. Yeah. I think it costs mythic points or whatever. But it's. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Malzare will play their own game. They don't really turn on the heater. Malzare plays their own game. Kind of it's different than everyone else. They're kind of playing the map, playing their own. I'm just it's freaking cold. I had the heater on. Oh, I was gonna throw on, grab some water. I think Udyr's a good choice. Hopefully it's a jungle. Yeah, jungle Udyr, Urgot top, Juggernaut. Cool. Yeah, I guess the Hex type Malzare looks okay in terms of, but Boss Haven said, but at least we have access to free clean water whenever we need it. What you talking about? We're just not talking about water. Okay, Pulpit is looking for some sort of engage. I got the Soraka. Oh, watch out, cat. Sorry, cat. Hold up. I'm getting some more. Get some juice. What? You just want cat now? Oh, watch out. Oh, Terraria. Welcome to Free Therapy with Caitlin. Nothing serious. Just, hey, what up, Cat? Well, let me. It's still kind of chilly, even with the freaking heat going. What is Caitlin doing? What is she doing? She's smiling. She's in her happy place. Oh, chat just started. 16 minutes in. Oh my goodness.
That's normal.
I was eating.
I'm not DMing my grandma on 200 milligrams gummy asking if I can send her. No, that guy was not asking to send me money. I didn't read his DMs. I'm pretty sure he just messaged me just to talk. You know, like have a little chat. Okay, I'm glad we all agree it's not normal. I was reading chat like everything's fine. I am mommy, but mommy wants to be left alone sometimes. So I should never message you again. Oh my god, I'm not gonna address that anymore. I don't want to say anything, but I was scrolling today. I was like, holy shit, this is not real. Like actually not real. Therapy needed here. Went and brought a Sorry, I cannot talk. Went and bought a bracelet at Tiffany and Company and went out to the parking lot and dropped my phone on the ground. $2,200 bracelet versus $2,800 cell phone. Huh? I don't get it. Okay, your phone break. You have a phone case on your phone. What if it's Instagram story replies? No. I actually love when people reply to my Instagram stories. I already said this. I read all my Instagram DMs. Like all of them, I just don't answer those. But I love getting those. That's not weird at all, you know? But what I just showed you, that's fucking weird.
Oh, yeah.
You're writing essay right now.
Pokemon
I'll fucking block you on Discord. You're fucking weird. Never DM a celeb. Waste of time and effort. I mean, I'm not a celebrity. I guess I am way more reachable, you know? But
Yeah.
I guess there's no such thing as common sense on Twitch. Like, what's normal in the real world, I feel like people on Twitch don't get. You know what I mean? I feel like I do have to explain, like, common sense. Pokemon reads all her Instagram DMs too, really? Maybe I will reply to her stories then. Because, like, me, for example, like, I want to reply to their stories sometimes. I feel like they don't care. They don't know me, you know? But I guess if they read them, then I feel less weird DMing them. Hi, Kate.
Yeah, sometimes
I feel like I'm actually scared of blocking
Pokemon will...
You know? Honestly, there are a lot of people I would love to block.
Repost
for no reason.
fan
Now I've been
reaction
not doing that
to her content.
Internet celebrity, I was definitely
not. I can't type content.
Hi, I don't know if I started hiding. I cannot talk. I don't know if I said hi to you already, Kiri, but hello. Pokemon
Wait, is that who I think it is?
enough time to read her Instagram DMs. I mean, I feel like she gets probably 10 times as much as me. Whenever I'm bored, though, just like doing nothing, it's fun to read what people are saying, you know? Low-key missed when I didn't know Twitch. I feel the same way, but I'd be unemployed. So yeah. You should F the numbers? F what numbers? What are you guys talking about? Just splitting your DMs, Kate. Trying to book an appointment. Are you guys? Oh my god, that pisses me off. Do you think I'm a prostitute? What do you mean trying to book an appointment with me? I'm not a prostitute. I was saying earlier, I do charge 50 a Valorant game. That's what you meant by appointment. The word appointment's so slow. Yeah, if you want to play Valorant with me, which is the only appointment I offer, you can donate it to the stream.
No. It's she's Kate is a busy streamer. So
what does that mean? What do you mean snobbing you on Discord? I don't understand boomer talk.
Like coaches, just you're taking up her time.
Kate. For a quick Discord e-date. My rates change depending on my mood. Okay, how long do you want to do it for, Mario? And what are we doing in this Discord e-date? What are we doing? IDK, don't see a reason not to block besides a view count reason. Oh, no, I meant like block my Discord DMs. I don't block them because... Yeah, I actually don't know why. No, because if I block them, then I can't really drag them in for my calls, right? I should play Fall Guys again. Really fun to watch. I am never playing Fall Guys ever again. Never again. Okay, should we start now?
Is that
We
Apple?
have 5 people. I guess we can start now. Hi, Ruby. How are you?
Apple, what do you do?
Okay,
He has a
what is
different.
this?
Bro, what?
Oh, this music is so bad. Why didn't no one tell me? What is this? Dwayne The Rock Johnson has returned to WWE Wrestling. Okay. Thank you for sharing. Thank you so much. Hello? Hi, wait, give me 1 second to crop this. Okay, you can turn your webcam on now. What do you mean you have a webcam?
Huh? Yeah,
It
right.
is, with a webcam.
What can I tell you my issue?
Since you're the first caller and you didn't know, I will allow it. Everyone else, though, if you don't have a webcam, I'm dragging you out instantly. What is your problem?
I'm a cock.
You're a cock? You have a cock?
No, cock. C.
Yeah, you have a cock.
No. C-U-K.
C-U-K?
Yeah.
You mean like C-U-C-K?
He said what he said.
Yeah.
Okay. So is everyone else in my stream. What's new? What's next?
I'm just wondering if it's bad if I'm a Fortnite cock.
What does Fortnite have to do with being a cuck? What's the correlation?
My girlfriend's a Fortnite character, and I like watching her get fucked by other Fortnite characters.
I see why you don't want your webcam on now. I would personally not want that either. So your girlfriend is Pixels. She's not a real human being. Like, she's a Fortnite character.
Yes.
Oh.
What's her name?
Panda Team Leader.
Huh?
Panda Team Leader.
Panda Team Leader? That's her name?
Yes, yeah.
And how does she get fought? I thought Fortnite was a kid's game.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of ways. Have you heard of Missionary?
Yes, I have.
Well, that's just one of them. Do I need to go through the other sex positions?
No, like, how do Fortnite characters have sex? You can't even take your dick out in that game. Otherwise, I'd play it.
Ah. So, on Pornhub, basically, you just search up Fortnite.
Okay. I think you need a therapist, like a real therapist. I think you need a lobotomy.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't really help you with that. This is like out of my skill grade.
This individual is saying that they're addicted to the 3D.
Wait, oh, now I want to search
prawn
what
of
Panda
Fortnite
Team
characters.
Leader is.
Right, don't Google it.
Okay, if she's
The algorithm, the Google algorithm will start to...
Wait, are you furry?
No.
She's like wait, she's like an animal. Oh. I kind of see it.
Yeah, you gotta look without the mask.
Well, I hope you and your girlfriend are really happy.
Thank you. We're going alright.
Keep being a cuck. All my viewers are cucks. I support the cuckness, okay?
The individual is saying that they're addicted to the
Bye.
3D
What
prawn
the hell?
of a
Cam not
character.
required? No. Everyone needs a camera. Since he was the first caller, I allowed it because he didn't know. But for everyone else, you will need a camera, okay?
I think it was either
crazy?
Pokemon
I don't care
or
if someone has like
Caitlyn.
a foot king, even like a piss king. I don't really care. If you have a furry king, I will judge you. Okay, let's bring in a more normal viewer.
I could have swore it might have been.
Call of Duty is a kid's game.
I think
Fortnite is for streamer. I think they're all children's games. I guess every kind of game is a kid's game, no? Hello, Apple.
Hey.
Oh, you look better than normal today. Hi, you seem happy. You seem happy and better.
Yeah, he looks
than
healthy.
normal.
Thank you, I am. Hey, Caitlin, how are you doing?
I'm good.
It's been a while since I've been here. Yeah.
It's been a while. Where have you been?
Oh,
girl?
so, I started talking to this girl, and I'm super happy. Things are going well with her. And so, I actually do not need any sort of therapy, but I need some advice.
You came in here to flex.
No.
No, he needs anyone.
No, I'm here for advice. I actually need your advice.
Before I give you advice, you know what's fucking crazy? How did Apple get cuffed before I did? You know what? Also,
What? Let him cook.
If any of my viewers who are like regulars leave, it's always for a girl because they got a girlfriend.
Yeah,
And once you guys break
pretty
up,
much.
you guys come back to me. I'm like your backup, your
Yeah.
side piece, or what? Anyways, I'm
I
happy for
won't.
you.
Yeah, well,
I'm
I
happy
mean,
to.
you're probably gonna hate me for this. So, things have been going great with her.
Great.
We're gonna see each other
Amazing.
again soon. But I need your advice on this, okay? So, because things have been going so well with her, I have no idea what the fuck to do with this. I'm gonna stand up. It's okay. I don't know. I don't know what to do with this.
What the fuck?
What am I supposed to do with this now? What am I supposed to do with this?
When and how did you make that?
Caitlin, I'm stuck with this now, and she knows about you too. So if she comes over and she sees this, it's over between her and I. So what the fuck am I supposed to do with this?
I'm actually like speechless. How did you make that?
What you mean? What you mean how I make that? Listen, Caitlin, what we had was real, but times have changed, and I just, I don't know what to do with this. I really don't know what to do.
Okay,
I wanna...
this is gonna be not what you want to hear, but most likely you and your girlfriend will break up eventually. I would just keep fake me in the closet, and once you guys break up, you can bring her back out. If you don't want her though, I will gladly take it. I'm a narcissist. I'll love that in the back of my room.
I can't watch it.
And, I mean, if you go to TwitchCon this year, I'll take this with me. I'll bring it along.
Oh my, you should do a TikTok where you act like I'm your girlfriend and like you feed me, you like
No,
pet
it was.
me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll sign the
yeah.
back.
Oh, that'd be
And send me
awesome.
the site where you can make this. No, okay,
I got
actually,
you.
that'd be where I made my own, right? If I made myself, that'd be a little bit too much. I want one of me.
Yeah.
How much did it
yeah.
cost?
Oh my god. It cost me, I think it cost me like 60 something.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
It's worth the investment though, because, I mean, this relationship you and I have, it's real, right?
Well, you have a girlfriend now, you know?
Well, I don't. We're still talking. Things are going steady though, and it's working out. But yeah, if she finds out about this, she's gonna cut me.
Wait, are there any girls in here? Let's say you meet the perfect guy, 10 out of 10, is gonna be an attorney, but he has what do you even call this? Cardboard cutout of me. What would you do, guys?
It's a beautiful picture.
No,
Like,
it's beautiful. It's beautiful.
he's-
But what the... Okay, imagine when you and your girlfriend are having sex, and that cutout is like by your door in the room.
Oh my god, I'd be super turned on. No, I don't know. I would just hide this. No, but I would never show this to her. Actually, you showed up in conversation last time I saw her, because she came across one of your videos, and then she saw my Instagram profile, and she saw I had a couple pictures with you. So she started asking me about you. So she's already suspecting that you and I.
Tell her
Listen,
I don't know you like that, because I don't.
Oh. Okay. Anyway, so I should just hide this.
Who would you pick, me or your girlfriend?
You can't say that. That's not fair.
You know, I'm gonna say he picked me. Okay, I don't know how much Apple is trolling. For him to make a cardboard cutout of me, though, I feel like he's not as troll as I thought. I thought this whole stalker bit was like just jokes, just for fun, right? For him to make that, though, wait, he's one child. I would pick you. She deserves better. Your girlfriend deserves better. What the hell? At least Apple's a cute stalker. Like, he's really nice. I don't think he would ever, like, actually hurt me or anything. So I don't mind stalkers like Apple, you know? He's a cool stalker. Also, thank you, Nate, for getting Satsuma Tumba. Thank you, Shaw, /Batmillion, for the get a sub. And thank you, Nick, for 33 months. Oh my god, 33 months. I've been streaming for way too long. Okay, next person. That sounds fucking weird.
I think of Apple's
Hello, Bossy.
just a fan.
Hello.
Even though it's funny that
Your voice
Kayla
is
said it's weird because she wants the poster in her
So
room.
you should
Yo.
come in here. Hi,
Oh.
or your skin is glowing.
Wait, why did Kayla say at least he
You're frozen.
comes in here? Oh,
Tight shit. Thank you.
I see, I see.
We're actually really laggy.
Really?
Yeah, I mean your internet's shit.
Really?
Yeah, there's some sort of
I think-
delay
Oh, no.
between the audio
I think
and
you're
him
fine.
speaking.
Anyways, what's wrong with you?
I'm better.
Kind of.
Yo.
Yeah, there's some sort of audio lag.
I need girl advice.
Yeah, that's what I'm here for. That's my specialty.
That's great.
Type shit.
You know, in the past, tight shit. In the past, I've been a little bit of a hoe.
Are
Yeah,
you
I
though? How can you be a hoe if you're on Discord every single night?
I'm not on. I just don't be on Discord like that. But the point is, like, that's me in the past, and I met somebody that's like, damn, like, I low key like change type shit. Like, I really like, I'd be a better man for her type shit. But that shit is
Aw.
scary. Like, what do you like? What's your advice for like taking that step? Because that step is very scary for me, you know.
Wait, what's that? Like making her your girlfriend type shit?
Yeah, because type shit, that's a lot of like responsibility type shit. Like, because before, you know what I mean, I would do whatever I want, but you know, my girlfriend, like, I don't, you know what I mean. But now it's like it's a lot of responsibility. Like, I low key, like, I tell you what, right?
Mhm.
I woke up and I texted her, whatever, whatever, and then I finished texting her, and like 2 hours went by. I was at work, and I was like, damn. I hope she's safe. I hope she's good. And I've never thought like that
Aw.
about no female before, bro. And I was like, bro, what the fuck is happening to me? Am I a bitch, bro? Like, what the fuck is going on? That
Ned,
shit is
is having
scary.
feelings being a bitch? No, obviously you care about her
Uh,
and you like her,
you
so
are
there's something to be scared of.
to love, fam.
If you don't make a move soon,
You
you might
are
lose her.
allowed
So
to love,
That's very true. But what if she like breaks my heart type shit?
I mean that's a
fam.
risk
You,
you have to
that
take alone,
that's
right?
the
You're right.
Yeah. So just take it.
that's the journey,
It
my
would
guy.
hurt more losing her because you didn't make a move versus trying your hardest to love her and see where it goes. You know. I can't believe you're getting a girlfriend. I'm just. Why is everyone in my Discord cuffed now? I'm fucking sick.
I'm not cuffed, but what do you mean you can't?
What,
let me
man?
not
Let
get
him
my
cook.
girlfriend? Am I ugly or some shit? Like,
No, I think you're actually
No,
really
no,
nice.
no.
I think you are so mean.
I'm not mean anymore, and you know I'm not mean anymore. I can't be mean anymore.
Wow,
I'm
she
on
made you
TV. I
so.
can't do that anymore.
Oh, you're a wrestler now, so now you
Yeah,
can't say
I can't.
controversial shit.
Yeah,
Might get
I can't do
canceled.
that anymore. Yeah, I can't do that.
Oh.
So
Wow, I think you're
yeah,
maturing.
I know I'm growing up, bro. This
Ew.
shit weird, bro. This is weird, bro. What the
Yeah, you
fuck?
rebranded.
I mean, yeah, I did rebrand, and if you're watching this and I've said a like bad, mean thing to you before, I would like to tell you that I'm sorry, and that
Oh,
was
yeah,
the young
Kenji
me.
Co's in my chat. Want to apologize to him?
Nah, not that nigga.
Oh,
Not
what?
that nigga. But you know what I
Sorry,
mean.
Kenji Ko.
Everybody else, you know what I mean. I
I mean, you always been nice to me.
would just
I've
like to
never
say
had a
like if
problem
I've
with you.
said something to you, I'm
Yeah, no,
sorry.
you're nice to me. Who else did you have problems with?
Yeah.
I think
You
it was
know,
Kenji Ko. Sorry.
no, it's been a couple of people.
Mhm.
Og, you know what I mean? I'm sorry, Og. Location, I'm sorry, Location. Coffee, I'm sorry, Coffee. You know what I mean? I've been very mean to you in the past. A lot of people, I would just like to say I'm sorry. That's not me no more. We can't be friends, but I want you to know that I'm sorry, you know?
That was really mature of you. Wow. Well, I'm proud of you. Uh, congrats on everything. You know, your career, your girlfriend, you're living, you're thriving. So, good.
Thanks, man.
Of course, man. Well, bye, bossy or Busta.
All right,
Have a good
tight
night.
shit.
Can we bring in some miserable people in here? Hearing everyone's like life updates, progress. I'm sick of it. I want people who hate their life, and I can feel good knowing my life is better than yours. Hi, Devo. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, good for him, honestly. Okay, next person. Let's bring in a girl. Yeah, you know who hasn't had any positive changes in the 3 years I've known him? Jay Shep. Poor
Wait.
Jay Shep. Hi, you look beautiful. You too.
Oh.
So what's wrong in life?
Today,
Mhm.
well, so I go to a gym and I get like a trainer,
Mhm.
and I have a crush on my trainer.
Aren't you
She's a girl.
married? Oh, okay, I forgot. So backstory: she's married, but her husband's okay with her dating other women. Yeah.
Basically.
Mhm.
Cool.
Okay,
And
okay.
I'm okay watching.
Cool, man.
Of course I would. But
Mhm.
that's not the point of today. But so I went to her birthday. Like she invited everybody from the gym to like her birthday at a karaoke bar,
Mhm.
and so there she told me that she has a crush on the other trainer, who's a dude. But then she also said she wanted my number so we could hang out.
Oh.
And now we're hanging out on Sunday.
Oh.
And I know, like, just us. And I know I'm married, and she's met my husband. So, um, she just wants to be friends, but I am really
Yeah.
attracted to her.
Just
So, I guess I need you to talk me out of just like, I don't know.
is it just the girl?
Wait,
Just
does she know
accept
about
her
you and
boundaries.
your husband's lifestyle?
No.
Ooh. I mean, I guess you can like weave it into conversation when you guys hang out later. Be like, oh yeah, so me and my husband, we are cucks, you know? And maybe she might be into it. You don't know. But she's like weird
Okay.
about it, then she's like never talk about it ever again.
Would you? I don't know. Like, would you? If we hung out, you know, like, and then I was like, hey, I'm married. Also, I'm bi, and we swing. Does that sound like a come on?
No, I think you're just like telling me, you know? That's not really
Okay.
come on, right?
Depends
Yeah,
on
no, I don't
the
know. I
setting.
don't know.
It
I
has
just
to
Some people are
feel
into
be.
that, right? So if she was like interested, she would like talk about it more. You were saying that it's a come on, is it? Maybe I'm just really naive.
Yeah, I
But-
think it depends, like, when I bring it up, but I feel like it, I mean, I kind of want to just bring it up so that she starts thinking about it.
Wait, okay, no, don't listen to me. Everyone in chat said that's a come on. I wouldn't think so though. Like if you actually told me that, I would not think that. Like, oh, she's telling me about her life, you know? That's what I would think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, she's really cool, and I feel like this is the strongest crush I've had on a woman. But then, you know, I'm also, I can totally see that it's totally innocent in her part that she just wants to be friends.
But could you be friends with her, like having a huge crush on her? You think?
Yeah, I think so. Just like a happy crush. I mean,
Mhm.
it's just, I feel like I get crushes all the time, and I don't see a future with them, you know?
Okay, well, I think you should hang out and then tell me the updates.
Yeah.
Have
Yeah.
you
He wants.
person in your threesome, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe.
I'm watching. Right. I
Oh.
saw a woman squirt for the first time.
How'd
That
you
was
make her
pretty-
squirt? Asking for chat, because they don't know either.
I don't know. I don't have a dick. I just watched it happen. It was wild.
Wait, did your husband make her squirt?
Yeah.
Oh! Wait, has he made you squirt?
No, I don't know
Oh.
how to squirt. Can you squirt?
Okay, allegedly I squirted one time, but I didn't see it happen. He just said, like, oh, you squirted. I didn't see it, so I don't know if he's, like, lying or what.
I think you know. I think you know if you squirt. So if you don't know, it might not have been. Because, like, when she did it, it was, like, everywhere.
Oh! Was there an odor?
No.
Oh,
No.
okay.
But-
So I mean squirt isn't pee then.
I'm sorry? Oh, it's
Squirt
not
is
pee.
not pee.
I don't know. I feel like the jury's out on what squirting is.
Interesting. Well, I hope you can squirt one day, and then you tell me how it. So then I can do it.
Okay, I will
Okay.
let you know.
Yeah,
and
I
I'll
need
let you know how
constantly weekly updates.
my fake date goes.
Okay, good luck. Bye,
Best luck.
ciao. Her
Oh,
life
shit.
is so wild, no? Thank you, Zarin, for the prime sub, by the way. Thank you. Okay, so people always say you know when you orgasm and you know when you squirt, right? But I feel like if you're like not fully like zoned into what's going on, you can still do it and not know, right? I don't know. It's not pee. I think it's a little bit of pee, but like majority is something else. Yeah, I hope I can squirt one day. My goal for 2024 is to lose my virginity and lose my squirting virginity. You would know? How would you know? Hello?
So okay, mine W is like how can I talk to like other girls with my disabilities because I had disability problem and how can I talk to them out? I need somebody I can understand my disabilities. I had a hard time not communicate but like this my disabilities. I just need somebody can actually crush and understands me.
I think you should just talk to them normally, and they should accept you. If
I
they
was
don't
born.
accept you, then you block them and you leave them. Yeah.
Okay, because I was just let you know I was born this way and I just had a hard time
Yeah, you
like
were
people
born
understanding me.
sexy. You're born sexy and hot. Your
Thank
disabilities
you.
do not define you.
Thank you. Have a blessed day. Love you.
Have
Bye
a
bye.
blessed. I love you so much. Chat, shut the fuck up. I cannot give advice. I see people in chat saying all this shit. I did not laugh. I was smiling at him. I was breathing really loud because I'm still sick. And okay, talk normally, as in like don't focus the whole conversation like on your disability. Just like have a normal conversation. That's what I meant. Anyway, there's some haters in my chat. I'm not reading that anymore. Hi, CB.
I see what you mean.
Yeah, you're instigating. You're instigating.
You will need
Hello, Barney.
to.
Hello?
Yes, camera please.
Oh, I'm here.
Great.
Okay.
Hi, Juan.
No, I see what Kayla's saying. What she's saying
Hello.
Hey.
is, for him,
What's wrong
it's.
with you?
Yeah, I understand
What's
that
wrong with
it
me?
feels
I
a
have
displays in a way,
friend
but
problems.
that is
Tell me
another.
about them. That's a big ass headset, by the way.
It is, and I don't really like that. But, you know, it's what we're working
Your room is
with.
very pretty, though. I like the lights.
Oh, thanks. There's little fireball shooters on some of them, but I haven't drank enough, so it doesn't go all the way around the room.
Oh, good. Yeah. What's wrong with your friends?
Well, one of my friends got with my ex, and I don't want to bore you with the details, but it is messy. And I don't really like it, and I'm not talking to my friend, and
Wait, how'd you find out? Did they tell you, or is it behind your back?
yeah, they told me.
Damn.
And like it was kind of funny at first,
Funny?
but then it wasn't. And then I was like, yeah, no, I don't like this.
Yeah, I would drop all of them and block all of them. That's what I would do.
That's what I'm doing right now. But like, it's also like my best friend, like one of my best friends. So I kind of miss him.
Yeah, that's not your best friend. A real friend would not go and date your ex. There's so many girls out there. Why go for the person you dated? Right?
Yeah, like that's kind of my whole
That means
thinking.
he was probably. That means when you guys were dating, he was looking at her the whole time, like thinking, "Oh, I want to fuck her. I want her." He was just waiting.
No,
Isn't
but
that disgusting?
the thing is,
That's gross.
they never met, or they met briefly at a gas station. But I was there. We both went to the gas station at the same time, coincidentally, and they met.
Wait, how long
one
did you
time
date
there.
this girl for?
Like 4 months.
Oh, that's kind of short.
There was a lot of grieving. I fell fast and I fell hard, and
How
he
old are
knew
you?
that. 21.
Oh.
Wait, honestly, 4 months is not that long. I mean, it's still fucked
It's
up,
not.
but you guys weren't like together that long, so maybe
It's
he
not,
thought like, oh, there wasn't
but
that much attachment.
Well, because we weren't together that long, we also stayed friends after. So we were friends, and like just like I don't know, I was fine seeing her with other people that I don't know, but I did not like to see them together.
Have you told your friend this?
Like, yeah, I did.
What do you say?
He basically lied to my face and said he agreed with me. He did not, because he just kept continuously, blatantly going against my wishes, and just like
Okay, yeah. No, just block all of them.
to annoy me.
You say you're lonely, you'll find new friends. Real friends won't fuck your girlfriends.
Hey, I still got some guys.
Yeah. You have me
That one's out of the
parasocially,
ring.
you know?
Yeah, for sure. Totally, we're best friends, right?
Yeah, in your head, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Totally.
Well, you don't need them. You deserve better. Good luck.
Thanks.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, he is not okay. There's some fake ass people out there, no? This guy is zesty. Okay, I don't know what you guys are talking about. Just because people take care of their hair and skin does not mean they're zesty. I did not get any zesty vibes from him. You're probably just jealous that he's better looking than you. But yeah, I thought he was very straight. And also I think he just smelled through the pain. Hello? You're muted, by the way, on Discord.
Alright, so I need some advice. So I want to get these Amiri jeans, but they're like 1,000, and when I get my check, it's gonna be like the entire K for the Amiri jeans. But do you think that's a good buy?
Amir jeans? What the hell is that?
Amiri.
Amiri? Like a pair of jeans?
Yeah.
Send me the link. I want to see these. But yeah, how much money do you make a month? Wait, where'd he go? Oh, you're sending me the link?
Probably. Yeah, I'm about to send the link. think.
Okay,
Alright.
we're gonna look at it on stream, okay?
Alright.
And we can tell you if they're worth it, which I can already tell they're not.
Where did the cat just popped up out of nowhere? Alright, let me see. I'm looking for the jeans because I hadn't had the link saved, so I'm about to see if it's right there.
I can just go on their site and find them
don't
myself. You're taking too long.
You won't find the jeans because no, they're like a specific kind. They're like green but black, and they got the logo. Let me see. I'm about to find the link. Like I'm like that good.
No,
Okay, they kind of went down. I found them.
Oh, hurry up and send it. I'm looking at the site. This shit's ugly as fuck.
Nah, you're joking.
I didn't even get your DM.
Do I send it in the chat?
No, just Discord DM me. You're taking too long. I'm gonna look at myself.
Okay.
Alright. Okay, this is the $1,000 jeans he wants to buy. This shit is ugly. This is so ugly. This is looks like
not.
Abercrombie Hollister jeans. These are the ugliest jeans. If you wear these jeans, stop talking.
Alex, the catalog that you're looking at, those are all bad. Those are like terrible. I like those right there, the blue ones, the black ones on the left as well.
You
I
like
the
this
skinnies
one?
right there. I'm not into ripped jeans. I don't like ripped
Yeah,
jeans.
okay,
Ripped
so
jeans,
if you own any of jeans like this, chat, please donate them immediately. They're so ugly. Yeah, these are. Ew, what the fuck is this?
No. Okay, wait. Check the DM. I showed you one. I just sent.
Alright, I mean, based on the
DM's
site.
That one's different. That's different. The chemist jeans with the stars.
You guys want to see these jeans, chat? What the fuck? $800 for this shit? Might as well just give me the $800 and donate to me. I'm gonna laugh. Yeah, no, this is.
I gotta keep the. Oh yeah, those are.
Okay, how much money do you make a month?
Me? A month? Estimated? I don't have a net worth. I don't even have a net worth.
No, like how much do you make a month? I asked for net worth.
Man, I'm unemployed now. I gotta get another job again.
You're unemployed and you're gonna buy $800 ugly ass jeans.
Yeah. No, not for real. I was just joking. I just wanted to see your taste.
You know, even if I made like $1 million a year, I would not buy these jeans. They're hideous.
Even if I made only $2,000 in a month, I'd probably be like, you know what? Maybe the 700 or the 500.
You can't afford that. That means half your monthly income on one pair of pants.
I know.
Or a quarter of your income.
You'd be so hyped, like when you get a purchase that you know you wanted, then like you're more complete with the day to day with your life. You know, like if you get a PC and it's like, all right, I'm about to bring the bank for this PC, but once you get that, then it's like, all right, or like when you get a new game, it's like when you get
but you can buy nice pair of jeans for like $200.
You know
what I mean? You don't need to spend this much.
I know. I mean, I do. I like to thrift. Thrift is good too. I have some jeans that are like 20, 30, whatever. They're pretty good. I'm not all about like, oh, it has to be this much. Like I just like the jeans because of the design, like the A and the M and the lime green. Like I think.
Okay, well, if you don't believe me, read the chat. Literally every person said they're ugly and it's not worth it.
You can get nice jeans for 50. No, Famous is lying, bro. Famous is lying. I could get nice jeans for 20, but like I like the Amiri just because like I don't know, something about, and then the name, like it sounds pretty cool too. Retail therapy is not it. That's how I know chat's lying, bro. Retail therapy is so real. What is Kenji saying? I can't read chat now. That's crazy.
Okay, you're not. I think you already made up your mind. Do whatever you want. Good luck. Don't buy them though. They're ugly. Bye. Okay, the guy yaps so much. I can not even hear myself think. Yeah. I would not buy that. Even if that pair of jeans you just saw was like $50, I would still not buy. It's ugly. Okay, next person. Hello? Also, I am a shopping addict, so I don't know if I'm the best person to give advice on that.
Yeah.
Hello, camera, please.
Oh, my camera broke. My camera's broken.
You don't have a cell phone?
But the thing about that, boo,
I
have like an old ass phone.
What?
I have like an old ass phone. I don't know how to explain it.
What phone do you have?
It's like an 11.
Yeah, that has a camera on it, right?
It's broken.
So you have no cell phone camera?
No, I promise you.
Okay, hurry, give me your problem. What's wrong with you?
So my problem is every time I load up to play Rainbow Six Siege, I keep.
Yeah, no. Okay. I already told you. You need a camera. Okay, next person. Hi, Phoenix. Camera, please.
1 second. I'm getting that camera on right about now. Hold on.
Okay. Post your haul. I don't think guys care, though. I would love doing hauls for girls. All 3 of you. I don't know if you guys care.
Alright. How are you doing there, pretty girl? It's nice to see you again.
Again? We met before?
Yes, we've met before the other night when we were doing the stream on with your lovely sister. We had that nice little e-date. I was on last night for trivia, and quite frankly, it's good to see you again.
Oh, yeah. Nice to see you again. Can you take the shades off? I hate them. Thank you.
Alright, that's no problem for you. That's no problem for you. See, these are high quality shades, but I'm gonna take them off because you asked me to, and I respect your wishes. And I'm a beautiful angel like yourself. You say what you want, I'll do it. Alright?
Alright, take your pants off
Now,
next.
Not, you have to pay for that one. Now, I have plenty of problems. Alright, I don't know where to start with.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just get the 2 quick ones out of the way because I don't want to discuss them. First off, Toby Keith died. Rest in peace. Cody Rhodes ain't finishing his story at WrestleMania. Those are sad times. That's upsetting me. But what's really upsetting me is, I'm 36. I feel like I've reached the end of the road.
What do you
I
mean?
feel like my time has come, and I feel like an old man. I went up and down that aisle for 20 years on the internet. I've tried to make peace with people in the most recent weeks, in the most recent months, and it seems that all that happens is I make some new friends, more drama happens, and once again, for the 7th year in a row, I don't have a Valentine's. So I don't know what I'm going to do anymore. What's your advice for me? And the fact that I am almost 40 and past my prime. What would you suggest I do?
Change your whole mindset. Why are you so down on yourself? You're gonna spend your life miserable and hating everything. You have to make the most of life, okay? Let's solve one problem at a time. Yeah, it's your mindset that's the problem. It's not even you, okay? First
All
one.
right.
You don't have a Valentine's, you said? Well, luckily, I sell Valentine's Day cards, so I will be your Valentine for the low price of $50. I will be your fake
What
Valentine.
a deal. Sign me.
Yeah.
You hear that, chat? $50. Low price of $50.
Yeah, I will be your Valentine and send you a great Polaroid. Okay, so that problem is solved. No worries.
Alright.
Okay, so you said you're past your prime, right? There's a lot of guys who are 36 and very handsome and yummy. So let's see for you. You have a pretty face. You see that take a shower?
Yeah, I took a shower a little while ago.
Oh. You need good skincare, you need to do your hair a different way. This haircut is not it.
That's the one I've got, alright? Got nice red highlights in it. You can't see it right now, but in the sun, glistens. It's beautiful.
You know Fred, the YouTuber? You have the same haircut as him. It's giving 2008. So I would just find a different hairstyle that suits your face.
Alright.
Okay? Yeah, that will change you from, what you are now to, plus 3 points.
Alright.
Okay?
Thank you very much for that.
And then maybe go to the gym. I mean, I don't work out, but all the guys in here say going to the gym makes them feel way better, gives them, a serotonin boost, whatever, I don't know.
I've tried that. I didn't get no serotonin boost from it, alright? I sat there, I pedaled that bike for almost an hour. I was tired and worn out by the end of it, but by the end I still had the same mindset that I'm too old for this.
Why do you keep saying you're not even old? Once you hit 60, then you're old. You're only 36.
Look, I wake up out of bed wondering, why do I get up in the morning? I have that old man mentality,
You're only 36. Okay, you need to find something you're happy and passionate about. Do you have a pet?
I have a little terrier.
Yeah, so that's one reason your terrier depends on you,
I can post a picture in the pets to the selfies or whatever they call it if you have one in your Discord. I can do that later.
I don't even know we have one. You need to find a hobby. Do you like magic?
I've tried magic, but my hands are too small for doing sleight of hand tricks.
Do you like Asians? You can start watching anime.
I watch anime.
Okay.
Which one's your favorite?
Black Clover. What is that? I don't know what it is.
Mine on our.
Black Bible. Bible Black. Sorry, that's what I meant.
Oh, okay. see what you're into. Mine, unironically, is called Bastard. It's on Netflix. It's a rebootable manga. It's pretty cool. I think you might enjoy it if you like Black Bible. But quite frankly, like I say, I wake up in the morning. My son's the only thing I got going for me.
Oh, you have a kid.
And I just,
Oh.
yes, I do.
That.
And that's kind of, I think that's kind of my problem because the ex, she left 7 years ago, bit the dust. She went off. She got married, had other kids. I'm still left alone with my son, trying to do the best I can with what I've got.
You're doing amazing.
And I just feel like I'm an old man. I just feel...
Okay, stop with this negative. Stop calling yourself an old man. Because the more you keep saying these things, the more your brain will feel like that. Okay, you are whatever you think you are of yourself, so you need more confidence.
All right.
Yeah.
And look, don't get me wrong, all right? I'm still almost at my prime. Don't mistake this gut for fat, all right? This is fuel tank for a love machine, and it's still full of gas. And
I think you need some pussy. That's what you need.
Probably.
I mean,
but you see, that's the thing. Tinder doesn't work. Hinge doesn't work. Bumble doesn't work. See, that's my problem right there. I think it's mostly loneliness.
Aww.
So you see, even though the Phoenix is in his prime mentally when it comes to his ego, that's pretty much the only thing that I've got that keeps me going and keeps me sane. So that's what it is.
Child, where can a 36 young man find pussy? Wait, where do you live? What state?
I live in Mississippi, where it's all. I live in a section of Mississippi where, to be tasteful, it's all people who abuse substances and just sell goods and finances.
Wait, someone saying go to the corner. Is that like a bar in Mississippi?
No, and sir, I'll have you know that I have a child and I will not bring any diseases home to my son.
Well, he wouldn't get it. That's an STD. Like, how would he get that? Someone says Craigslist. Backpage? I don't know these clubs. You guys are all from Mississippi? How do you guys know these bars? Anyways, well, I mean, I can't even get dick myself, so I can't really give you, like, sex advice, but you can find pussies out there, okay?
Alright. Thank you so much for your help.
I hope you have sex soon.
I hope that you solve your missing dick problem and your missing dick syndrome, and I hope that I completely get rid of my MPS syndrome, and that we both...
MPC?
MPC, missing pussy syndrome, alright?
Oh.
You have MDS, which is missing dick syndrome.
I have a solution for both of us. We just fuck each other.
I'll have your people contact my people, and we'll...
But I might spread you disease.
Actually, I don't have any people, so you just contact me. That's whatever.
Okay. But yeah, you might get something, though.
You know what? At this point... I'll just double around. Alright, take care. Thank you for the help.
I feel bad for him. I feel like he's joking around. I feel like there is some truth to the things he said. But yeah, once he just, like, takes better care of himself, like, changes his mindset around, he'll be fine, you know? I think he's just really down. You know who's not down? Hades. Hello. In case you want to join chat, join NEBC and Discord. Also, Buster, I just checked my PayPal. I did not get your donation. It didn't go through. Why do you make that face? Stop it. We can't hear you. Hi, Zach.
Why, hello.
Why, hello. What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with me? Trying to think of a good Valentine's Day date.
For who?
Remember that one girl I kept talking about, like, she doesn't want to have kids and stuff?
You guys are still talking?
Yeah, we're still talking.
But how did you meet this girl again?
It's on Subtle Asian Dating.
Oh, on Facebook. I've heard about that.
Yeah.
And she actually likes you?
Yeah, she does.
Oh, and you guys met in person already or no?
Yeah, we did.
And she's still messaging you? Wow.
Yeah, matter of fact, she's gonna join in my stream later on after this, so yeah.
Wait, is she in your house right now?
No.
I want to talk to her, meet her.
Alright.
Yeah, whenever she's in your house, can you bring her on my stream?
Yeah, we'll do.
I want to see who this girl is. Okay, good for you. Congrats. I'm actually shocked. Are you paying her to come or no?
No.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. So why don't you ask her what do you want to do for Valentine's?
I mean, she lives all the way in Phoenix, so that's gonna be a bit of a problem.
So I have an idea for you. I used to live in Vegas, right? So you buy her a flight to Vegas, take her to that rotating restaurant in the high floor. What's that called? You know what I'm talking about?
I don't think I've been there before.
You know what I'm talking about, though, right?
Hmm.
Yeah, take her there. I heard the food's disgusting, but the view is really nice. Yeah, the Stratosphere. You got skipped, but when your girlfriend comes back to your place, you can come back for free, okay?
Alright, I hope that $10 is worth it.
Okay. Yeah, thank you, Valkyrie, for $10. We hate him. I am so mean to that guy. I don't hate him, though. I think he's funny. But maybe I'm just a hater. I just cannot believe that he actually has a girl that likes it. That's so fucked to say. I'm a hater guy. I just like, there's no way. Also, I feel like she hasn't heard what we've heard him say. Like, this guy is, like, pretty perverted, you know what I mean? So, no, okay. That's the guy that openly says he jerks off to my stream. On his couch, on his bed. Like, he's, like, pretty open about it. So, that's why I have that, like, perception of, you know what I mean? That's why I find it so hard to believe. Okay, anyways. Hi, Danny.
Hi.
Hi, camera please.
Oh, yep.
Hello, what's wrong with you?
I'm going through a lot right now. You know, I'm working minimum wage. My girl doesn't want to be with me.
Aww. How old are
I'm drinking
you?
though.
How old are you?
I'm 28. How about you?
23, I think. Okay, so what's your current job? Let's do one problem at a time.
I test for Pokemon. I do game testing.
That's so fun. They pay you minimum wage?
Yeah, man. I test for the trading card game. Do you know what energy cards do?
No, what is that?
I don't know either. I'm just learning. Like, you know, like Mana in League of Legends. Like, same thing with energy cards.
Yeah, I don't know what that means, but okay, if you want a higher paying job, do you go to school? Do you have any qualifications?
Yeah, I've been through school. I had a couple interviews this week.
Oh, so yeah, okay, the job is fine. You're probably getting a new job, you know? Good for you. And keep giving me donations and subs. Okay, so your girlfriend doesn't want to be with you. What do you mean by that?
You know, I've known her for like through college, so like 5 years now.
Wow. And how do you know she doesn't want to be with you?
She comes over on the weekends and spend a lot of time together.
Mm-hmm.
We're not there yet.
What do you mean not there? Not where?
There's no ring on my fingers, you know?
Well, you have to propose to her, no?
I think she would say no. That's like my problem.
Have you talked to her about it?
She broke up with me a little bit ago.
Oh,
and I
why didn't you
dropped
say
all
this? Are you drunk or something? Holy shit, the story's so hard to follow. Okay, if she broke up with you, it's time to move on, find someone new.
How should I do that?
I don't know. I mean, you're attractive, you're young. I feel like you can do anything.
Okay. Like, should I be going out more or what?
Yeah, go out, go to bars. Maybe you'll meet someone at your Pokemon job or your next job.
There's a bunch of nerds at that job.
Okay, well, I mean, you'll find someone. Okay, you seem like you are capable.
I appreciate the positive feedback.
Yeah, you'll easily find a girlfriend. Okay, well, good luck.
Thank you.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
So I feel like that was not the best advice, but he was like saying that story so weird. I thought him and his girlfriend are still together. He'll be fine though. I can see why dating him will be so difficult. Imagine like trying to get information out of him. It'd be a fucking struggle for sure. What's your thought on billionaire Vince who? I don't know what that even is. What are you guys asking? I'm inspiration? I don't know about that, but thank you for the sub earlier. Also, thank you, Eugen, for the tier 3 sub. I love you so, so much, Eugen. You're so sexy and hot. There's only one other person after this. In case you want to join chat, it's free. Just join any VC in Discord. Yeah, maybe he's heartbroken. Maybe. Sam, hello?
Hello?
Yes, camera, please. Neo, you should come in here. I know you need help. Hello.
bars and stuff, and I just can't. I'm too scared. I'm too scared to go.
Scared of what?
What? Women talking to
Why?
women, girls.
What is wrong with
They're
men?
scary.
Once again, men used to
Scary.
go to war, and now men can't make eye contact
Dude,
with
it is
girls.
war. Every bar, every time I walk in, it is a war. First, you have to get past my fake.
What
then,
fake?
You know.
How old are you?
I'm
21?
legally no comment. Legally no comment.
Guys, he's 21. Okay. Okay, this is maybe not the best advice. Just have a few drinks. It will loosen you up and your holes, and that will make conversation much easier.
In my mouth?
Or the butt. Just have a few drinks, and then you're not scared anymore. You know?
Okay.
Yeah.
What do I do after that, though?
And
Like,
you go talk to a girl you think is pretty, and have a conversation.
Okay. Let's switch the scenario.
Mhm.
You walk up to a guy. How do you open?
I wouldn't. You have to come to me.
Why? Why is that?
Because, okay, this is my opinion. I feel like a guy has to approach a girl first, because if a girl approaches a guy, his ego gets too big and he won't be interested. He has to chase you.
What if you're really into him, though?
How can I be into him if I don't know him?
Like, I don't know, you found him hot. I don't know.
No, I feel like they have to come to me.
Really?
Yes, I would never approach a guy.
Okay, so what would you immediately say no to? Like, no matter how attractive he is, if he came up to you.
If he was creepy, but okay, usually
Yeah,
the more
but
attractive you are, the less creepy you are. Let's just role play, yeah? We're at a bar. You're like 3 drinks in. I'm sitting there alone.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
You see the game last night?
What game?
The basketball game.
No, I don't like sports. What's Lakers?
You don't like the Lakers?
I don't know what that
You
is.
know who LeBron is? You know LeBron?
No, who is that?
Oh my god. He's like Drake, but like cooler. You know
Okay,
what I
I'm
mean?
bored.
Like, way
Okay,
sicker.
why? Maybe let's not do sports as the opener. I think some girls do like sports, but I would say it's 50-50, you know?
For sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why don't we start with the compliments? Girls like compliments.
Okay. Restart.
Okay, restart. Hi, Yane. You should come in here.
Hey, you're really pretty. How are you?
Thank you. I'm good. How are you? Just drinking, you know?
Great.
Mhm.
What are you drinking?
Mojito. What are you drinking?
Water.
Why are you drinking water?
I'm DD tonight. You know how it is.
There's something called Uber?
Dude. You're ruining my Can we rewind?
Why are you so bad at this? Why are you so boring?
I just told you.
How are you nervous over fucking Discord?
What?
Okay, here's the formula. You say hi to a girl, give her a compliment, ask her a question. The goal is to make her talk more, and you just kind of like listen and add in your own little side comments. Okay?
So you open with like, you're pretty, and then what would be the ideal follow up?
I feel it's situational. What's a good question to ask?
That's what I'm asking you.
Well, I don't approach, so how would I know? Then what do you ask to go to a bar? Oh, wait, someone gave me a good idea. This is low-key lying, but I think it works. Go to a girl, be like, hey, I think I know you from somewhere. Do we have the same class? Whatever, you know? Act like you know them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Top 2 class last semester?
No, I'm 40, so I was not in that class. But yeah, anyone else actually wins.
You don't look a day over 40. That's all I'll say.
Look like you're not old enough to be in this bar. Let me see your ID. Okay. Okay. Well, you got this. I think you're fine.
You promise?
Yeah, just follow my advice and stop being so nervous. The worst she can do is reject you and tell all her friends about you and laugh at you behind your back, but besides that, nothing bad can happen, you know? Yeah, you're fine.
But countries have different rules. Some countries are like, you have to be genetically that
Okay, well,
race.
bye.
Like
Good luck,
Korean national
Sam.
team,
I think,
we
yeah, you're fine.
naturalize Brazilians
No,
to
honestly,
the
you're still in here? Okay.
Japan does.
If you're attractive like him, it doesn't really matter what you say, you know? But I feel like the way he's so nervous is a turn off. Girls like confidence. He does not have
A lot
confidence.
of players
Hello?
that aren't born from that country,
Hi,
but play
camera
in the league
please.
elsewhere, play for that national team.
You're doing South Korea.
Do you know like
My son was born in South Korea. He played for the national team.
Diego
You're
Costa?
frozen, just kidding.
Diego Costa
What's
is
wrong with
famous
you?
Brazilian. He played in Spain, so he
So
represented
I
Spain at the
saw
for his
what's his
national
name,
team at the
Apple
World
had
Cup.
like the
He's hated
little
by
cardboard
Brazil.
cutout,
And
and
they
I want to
call
step
him
my
a
game up, and I
traitor.
want to get my room
Yeah.
just as cool as his.
But where
So
was he born and raised?
I want to see
Brazil.
like, what your idea
What does he
is,
speak?
so I can set up my room. 'Cause you already know my computer's all set.
Yeah,
up.
be nationalized.
Wait, let me see your computer again. I haven't seen it in a
So he
while.
got citizenship in Spain.
It's kind of the same thing.
Yeah, they do. You can
This
play
is the
Spain
second
nationally.
That's your
Once.
wallpaper?
But the moment he played for
That's my
Spain,
second
he
wallpaper.
can never
I don't
play
even
for
look
Brazil
good
again.
in that picture.
This,
You know what I'm saying?
I want to replace
Oh,
that
it's
one with
paused.
one of
Yeah.
one of me of you, me and you. We can replace that.
Well, I didn't even notice that. That's the video of me walking.
Messi and Ronaldo can play for this team and that team.
One of your mods is a dog. Remember that?
Yeah, do you guys see that? That's me walking some random viewer at TwitchCon on a leash.
Oh, that was a mod.
No, it's random.
Just my.
Oh, that's so
And then-
nice.
Oh yeah, and then I kind of filled up the jar a little bit since last time we talked.
What is that? Wait, put it closer to the camera. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a lotion container with my face in it. Okay, that's sorry. I wasn't sure what that was.
It got dry though since the last time. Like I haven't really been fucking with it.
Yeah, I need to put lotion in an airtight container because the lotion will dry up. Or is that yogurt? Is that condensed milk? What the fuck is that? Anyways.
So yeah, I want to get my room a little bit spicier. So what are some ideas you have?
We can steal Apple's idea and make a cardboard cutout of me too.
Well, yeah, but then you also said you might release body pillows soon.
Yeah,
So
I've been saying that for the past year. I kind of need help with that. Someone wants to do everything for me, and I just put my name on it. I would love to do that. Yeah, I want to make body pillows with my face and body in a hole.
I think that's a great idea. Feel free to send me some pictures, and then I'll cross-references with some that I have already, and then I'll just like see pick and match which one you think is the best one, and I'll send them back to you, and we can go from
No,
there.
I don't trust you doing that.
Why not? I'm a loyal viewer. I think I've been subbed for like years now.
How come you haven't bought my Valentine's Day card in Polaroid?
That's a good question. I don't know.
Have you told your mom about me?
Yeah.
Wait, really?
Mhm. Yeah.
What'd you tell her?
That there's this streamer. She's really cute, and she doesn't message me back, but she does sometimes. It's rare, but it's like just whenever I send her money.
Yeah, that is true. If you send me money, I will always reply to you.
Okay. All right. Well, then I'll send you money next time, and then from there we'll see like where we can go for the body pillow, and yeah, we'll do that.
Yeah. So I have a $10 DM fee starting today. So for every DM, you need to send $10 to guarantee a response.
$10 and a tribute. Got it.
What do you mean tribute? What tribute?
You said earlier. You said tribute. Send tributes, guys.
Oh, I was thinking cum tribute. Yeah, I meant like money tribute. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we could do that. Okay. Yeah. $10.
Okay. Bye.
Right. Talk to you later. Bye.
So I just want you guys to know that $10 DM fee only applies to him, but to be honest, I don't really answer anyone's DMs on Discord or Instagram, so, I mean, if you did send me $10, I'll probably answer your DM, if you really want a response. Okay, next person. There's only 2 people left, guys. Keep joining, keep joining.
Yo.
Hello, camera please.
So, like, I got a question.
Yeah? What's your question?
I got a question. Okay, so actually, I got 2 questions.
Yeah?
So, hey, that one nigga, his name Hades.
Hades, yeah?
Why you say he couldn't get a bitch, bro?
Because he talks about how he jacks off to me from me streaming.
Bro, he didn't say that.
He did say that. Not today, but other days.
Bro, are you serious?
Yes, my chat can verify and vouch. They've heard it.
Damn, so my man's Hades. Bro, I came in this bitch trying to defend that nigga, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah, I will bring him in and he will admit it again on stream. And he also said he wants me to buy breast milk.
Bro, and you allow that nigga to come in this bitch?
I mean, there's no one else to bring in.
What are you talking about, bro? You can't find better people, nigga. He jacks off to you.
I mean, I can't control that. It's like my charity work. I'm helping him nut.
That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. I'm not finna lie.
Well, once again, I can't control that.
I mean, I guess. But okay, another question.
Mm-hmm.
So you seen that? I know you seen that video of Moist Critical.
Mm-hmm.
What about that nigga? What did he do?
Dilly?
Uh-huh.
Be annoying?
The guy, yeah, that nigga.
Yeah, Dilly's annoying.
He's annoying.
But he's still my friend. He's still my friend. He's annoying as fuck. But it's okay. We're still besties, you know?
Bro, but like, why'd you doing so wrong, bro? Like, what'd he do?
Dilly, you come in this call after. I promise you, Dilly is fine. If he really was that bothered, he would not be here. He's coming to my house again next month. For spanking part 2.
What's happening? That's good.
Spanking part 2. Spanking part 2 is kind of crazy.
Yeah, so, I mean, if he really disliked that moment so much, why would he come back again? One thing, I didn't even invite him. I just heard him on the stream saying, I want to come back in March. So, yeah, whatever. He can come. I don't care.
Okay, fair enough. Hey, bro, best of luck to you and
Thank
to
you.
my man's Dilly, bro.
Yep, once again, Dilly is fine.
Type shit, bro.
Bye.
Huh?
I appreciate his concern, but whatever. Dilly, turn your camera right now.
Oh, can I get a polite please?
No.
I'm playing a comp game. What's up?
Oh, you're in a game right now?
Yeah, I'm paying attention, sorta, but it's okay.
Wait, what's your score?
I'm 5-13. I'm throwing her sister right now.
You're playing with Colleen?
Yeah.
I feel so bad for her. Well, it's 5-13. The game's gonna be over
Ouch.
anyway, so it's fine.
Why did you say it like that?
What's wrong with you? We know you have problems. Otherwise, you would not be here.
Oh.
Watching me.
I mean, you're entertaining. I don't know. I don't know. Trying to figure myself out. Trying to figure out how to get an e-Valentine because I can't get a real one. So that's been fun. But yeah, that's kind of my goal right now.
You just want an e-Valentine?
I don't even know what that means, but yeah.
Okay, this is literally life hack. Just get really good at Valorant, and you can be with any girl you want.
I mean, right. So like I have a really good slideshow project I'm working on, and it's been very successful. Only one person told me no, for those who watch the streams. But yeah, no. So that's been pretty good for me. But other than that, I don't know. It's just like I don't know. I had a talk with my dad today. He's like, "Man, you let women do a lot of things to you." I'm like, this man's spitting. So I might be on like a new arc soon.
What? Okay, PokeSage, thank you for getting a sub. What do you let women do to you?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to explain because I don't want him to sound like super incel-y, you know?
No, you can say it.
Oh, I don't know. He's just like, you let your ex-girlfriend do this, let your mom do this, this and that, and like, I'm like, damn.
But
he's now
I think
telling me about this when I'm 24, like he's known
Wait,
me.
let's do some
Okay.
analyzing. Okay, what
So
did
the father was
ex-girlfriend do?
talking to Dilly.
I don't know, like anything. Like if I need to cancel plans, I'll cancel them and then just go teleport over to where she's at, or like I don't know, like we would compromise only so often on things, right?
Oh, so you drop everything for this girl kind of thing.
Yeah, like if I had my last dollar, I'd give it to her.
Oh, yeah, don't do that shit. Don't do that.
That's broke boy mentality. Don't do that, y'all. Anyways,
No, that's like simp mentality. But yeah, you guys already broke up, so you learned your lesson from that, you move on. What did you and your mom do to you?
Oh, I don't know. I'm trying not to be a mama's boy, right? Sorry. So yeah, I'm trying not to be super attached to my mom, because like I hang out with her pretty often.
That's okay, you should. So maybe you're not jealous that you're spending more time with your mom.
I don't know. I think my mom, there's also a theory, like my dad has a crazy conspiracy theory that my mom cheated on him like a lot, and that like my brother is not my actual brother. So I'm like,
whoa.
Yeah.
Sorry to hear.
I did not expect that.
So
Well, no, you can easily
My
solve this.
dad's an incel.
No,
My
no, no,
dad's
no.
an incel.
So, me and Colleen took a DNA test. It cost like $200 on Amazon. Basically, to get like one hair sample, and they would do it for you. Because people were telling me I was adopted, because me and Colleen look so different. But that DNA test proved we're biological siblings. But yeah, you can buy a DNA test for $200 if you're
I'll
like
save
really
up
that
for it.
curious. I mean, have your dad pay for it if he's like conspiracizing, you know?
Oh, I don't know. He was telling me, he's like, you know what? I'm not giving you any more money for anything. You're 24, this and that. I'm like, okay, thanks, Dad. You know.
I don't know. I
was
think
like,
your dad is trying to feed things into your brain. I think it's kind of fucked up for a parent to like talk shit about the other parent because they're divorced. You know what I mean?
True.
That's still the mother of his children. So I feel like your dad is kind of being an incel for saying that without any evidence. Is there evidence?
I know. Kinda. He went to the club one time and found her with another guy a long time ago, and he wanted to wait until I was like 22. So, like,
That was evident. what was the dad waiting for so long?
What am I supposed to do with that? You know? It's like, so is it true?
Well,
I don't know.
Even if it is true, that's still your mom. You know. And I
Yeah,
heard.
why did the dad wait so
She
long?
seems like she loves you a lot. So.
Yeah, I know. And then it's crazy because he did the same shit too.
See, he's a fucking hypocrite.
What?
So, well, I think he cheated back just to like get back at her. So like, he moved to like Houston a long time ago, and I was like confused on why he went to Houston. And as a kid, because I was like, oh, he's going to work. Okay, whatever. He'll be back or whatever, right? It turned out he just wanted to live there, start a new life, and then cheat on my mom. And I was like, what the? It was crazy. And then I didn't realize it till like I turned like 23 or whatever. That yeah, that's what happened.
Poor Dilly. I actually feel so bad for. I did not know all this. Yeah, we unlocked some crazy Dilly lore today. No wonder you're so fucked up.
What?
Yeah, this is what Gabby said. Your dad has issues with your mom, and he's projecting it onto you. That's so unfair to you. And until you know for sure, don't like. Yeah, I would take the DNA test. I would take it. Hi, Vicky.
I mean, like, if you look at me and my brother, we look similar. So it's just like, I don't think there's a reason for me to take it, but it's just like, it's just because his behavior is like very different from mine. But, yeah.
Okay, well, at least you have me, Dilly.
I know, right? I see you at the end of March. We're gonna.
You actually are coming?
I want to go to Beyond, so I might as well come, right?
Or you stay at my house? You can stay at my house.
Colleen is. Oh, maybe he's just going to be on, but I think. Does Colleen want to date Dilly?
No, I have a guest room now. You can stay in the guest room.
Oh, yeah. That's right. You showed me that last time.
Unless he's just going to be on.
Wait, is there like actual stuff in it, or is it just an empty ass?
There's
No, I guess that would. I guess that would kind of make sense because she's already. What's it called? Colleen has already played games with Dilly or something like that. Like she even has like a low elo account just to play games with him. So even Colleen will sacrifice her time and go down to lower ranks just to play against Dilly. And I was like, and then Dilly's going to be on also, and Colleen's going to be on. Are those two dating?
So I don't think you're gonna bring anyone home. No offense.
Huh?
No offense taken. Okay, well, I mean, you know, like I said, the Lulu is the saloon, y'all. So we'll fake it till we make it, and then maybe we aim high and we get something in between, you know?
Okay, good luck. If I hear you having sex in my house, I'll actually burn the whole place down.
You know, I have skills where, like, I can, like, cover her mouth, like, not say a single word the whole time, you know?
What?
I've had to do it a few times, yeah.
Imagine Dilly on top of you. Yeah.
That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. It doesn't sound right. Hold. What?
Very scary. I couldn't, like, I'm just like, yeah. It wasn't fun, let's just say that.
Yeah, you told me you last like 30 minutes.
Yeah. No, sometimes I can last 20 if I'm like, I think now that I've been
That didn't sound right.
clear from it and re-virginize
You don't.
myself, I think I will last like
I would not say.
So long.
I would not say what Dilly just said. I cannot repeat what he just said. Because that sounds bad. That sounds bad. You don't cover the mouth.
6 days, 6 ounce steak? I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, never mind. Anyways.
I don't understand what you're talking
I'm
about.
yapping. Okay.
Are you trying to tell me the 6 inch dick, or you told me this?
I've already told you this a million times. Anyways. No, but no, so, okay, is foreplay included in sex or outside of sex?
I don't count the foreplay. I only count the actual penetration.
Okay, then maybe I'll last 10 minutes next person, I guess. I don't know. I feel like I just need to do it with a second person. Like, understand what it's like with a second person.
Oh, Dilly
Like,
just
I don't know.
needs more dating
It
experience.
either gets better or worse. But, like, the curiosity is there.
I mean, oh, I forgot I have one body.
Yeah. And, like,
Ah.
you're like, if I'm not for them, or is it
Dilly
like,
needs
too
more
much?
dating
I don't
experience.
know.
That's all.
Someone said let him hit for science. That is true, huh? Because you're really curious with the second person. I volunteer my hole, guys.
I mean, well, I don't know. It depends on where I stand in like the charity ranking.
I was joking.
Yeah, I was like.
I would literally never. I think I said this on the last. I would rather die.
Oh yeah. Well, you said other things too, but I'm not gonna go there. But yeah, no. I mean, I'm sure there's somebody.
No, there is. Just not me though. There is someone out there.
Oh,
Not
yeah,
me.
yeah, true. Yeah, that's right. And plus, I have a lot of fans. Maybe I fuck a fan.
Sorry, you're so delusional. I think you have fans, as in like guys
Dilly?
who also are like you, and they see themselves in you. But I don't think there's like any girl. Yeah, unless I'm wrong. Any girls in here want to fuck Dilly? This is your time to speak.
I don't think there's that many girls tonight, but it's okay. It's okay.
Oh, Neo.
Neo, yeah, Neo's a good pick.
I can see you fucking Neo.
Yeah. We're very compatible. Let's just say that.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh yeah. Also, yeah. I think I looked up Chinese zodiac. It's gonna be interesting.
You look at my zodiac.
Because I'm nosy.
What did it say?
It says you're gonna have some challenges.
Oh, I think we talked about this before.
Wait, hold up.
I think I'm fine. What did yours say? I like how you checked mine but didn't check yours.
I think it's good things. Like it says, it should say good things. Yeah, we'll have financial stability and even expected income in 2023.
Yeah, that's how I know Chinese zodiac is BS. But
however, it says my investments will be somewhat successful, but if I do it cautiously, and I am getting back into investing as of late. I had a really good year one time where I like made 30,000 out of like 2,000.
Wow, and how much did you gamble that at the casino?
Oh, I was like 20. I was when I traded stocks. So I lived in like a college town with no casinos. So basically, I just like kind of held that money and like lived off of it for a while. So I didn't work in college at all, pretty much.
Oh, good for you.
I know, but
see, ladies, he knows how to make money.
So yeah, I used to spoil girlies, and that's where all that.
Where was mine?
We didn't meet each other by then. So, you know.
Yeah, how come you never spoiled me?
I spoil you with my time and effort.
Oh, you're right. You do a lot for me. Okay, fine. I'll take that. Okay, well, anyways, really good luck with you. Thank you for all the lore.
I know. Yeah, this is very.
Don't become an incel. Do you feel better now?
Yeah, I do. I'm surprised you would let me talk about this kind of stuff.
Yeah, I'm nosy, so I love hearing people speak. Yeah, I feel bad for you, Dilly. I'll hug you in March.
Yeah, we can do an air hug.
Have we ever hugged before?
I think so. I think when we first met, I gave you like a shoulder.
I don't think we've ever hugged.
I think we hugged. Maybe actually, I think there was no reason for us to hug.
I don't think we'll ever hug.
Yeah, I don't think so. Wait, no, we hugged on stream. I forgot.
Did we?
Yeah, we did.
I don't even care anymore. Okay, bye, Dilly. It's too much Dilly. I got Dilly overdose. So I can only take so much. But I feel bad hearing about Dilly's family. I'm laughing because I'm uncomfortable. I did not know all that. Poor guy. Okay, he's still playing Valorant right now? I did not know that. Oh my God, he's throwing his counter talk to me. Hello, Mike. Hello?
Hello?
Yes, camera, please.
Sure. Yeah, but I guess we're talking. How you doing, Caitlin?
I'm good. What's wrong with you today?
Oh, what's wrong with me? You know, there's a girl. She said sorry to me, right? Like she's like, take me back. You know, she really wanted me, told me to take her back. But the thing is, like, she later told me I was gonna jerk off, and I was gonna jack off, and just the thought of it. But I don't think that's true. That laughed in my face.
I don't understand anything you're saying. Did you guys understand that? Maybe I zoned out.
I don't know what's going on right now. I don't know, my guys. Oh, sorry, it's the Instagram. It's good to see.
Don't scroll away. No. It's Senator Warnock. Listen, in 2022, over 400 bills designed to restrict voting rights were introduced across the country. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. The right to vote is the very foundation of our democracy. Now, I need you to stand with me to protect voting rights. Will you sign our petition before midnight tonight?
Well, Donald Trump has been administering a national intelligence test of Americans since 2011, when he began lying about President Obama's birth certificate. Millions of Americans failed that intelligence test when they believed Donald Trump's lies about President Obama's birth certificate and his lies about how he was investigating President Obama's birth certificate by sending private investigators to Hawaii, which of course he never did. He just lied about it in interviews on television where no one ever challenged his claim that his mysterious private investigators were finding out amazing things. Since he began running for president in 2015, Donald Trump has been administering daily national intelligence tests to Americans, and the results have been a devastating demonstration of higher levels of rank stupidity than anyone could have guessed. In 2016, Donald Trump came in first in the Electoral College, but second with voters with only 46% of the vote. Hillary Clinton got 3 million more votes than Donald Trump, which amounted to 48% of the vote. In 2020, Donald Trump came in second in the Electoral College and with voters winning 46.8% of the vote. Joe Biden got 7 million more votes than Donald Trump with 51.3% of the vote. And I know for a fact, through private conversations with Trump voters in both of those elections, that there are Trump voters who simply want lower taxes and or are opposed to abortion, and voting for the Republican presidential candidate is what they've always done. But they know that Donald Trump is a buffoon, a liar, and very likely a criminal. They are Trump voters who are not fooled by Donald Trump and are not voting for Donald Trump personally. They're voting for lower taxes and voting for ultra-conservative Supreme Court justices. But that leaves at least 40% of the electorate who fail. Every public...
Super important, but...
And my duo, the worst part is that my duo is flaming me. He's telling me I'm shit.
You probably are.
Damn.
I thought this is therapy.
Oh,
Hello?
sorry.
Hold on. What's going on?
Who cares?
My duo is literally in the chat right now, and he's flaming me still. I literally cannot get away from this.
Why don't you uninstall the game and go touch women?
Can I do both?
Okay, I have a question for you. Would you rather be the best League of Legends player in the world, or be able to get any girl you want?
That's very specific.
Oh my god.
No, well, look, if I'm the best League of Legends player in the world, you know how many e-girls I can get? You know what I'm saying?
No, let me rephrase. Be the best player at League.
Oh, wait, she just gave him... That's pretty funny. That was funny.
I guess chat is A is for Alex. Thank you for $10, Alex. You know what's crazy? Most people in chat would pick League too. That is crazy. If we could reverse the question to Valorant, I would also pick being the best Valorant player in the world because I could already get any guy I want. So.
She just answered her own question.
Hi, Justin.
She was like, she wants to become. I think Kaylin can become. Well, she's already an incredible Valorant player. But I tried Valorant. I told someone that I would play the game. So that's on me. Oh, let me. Ooh, bro. I love to hear that. The shoulders popping? Oh, man. That's not good. I don't know if you can hear that. The shoulders popping. That's not good. Why would Caitlyn say that they want to be the number one League of Legends player or have any girl in the world? Why is it two different ultimatums? So one is what, and then Kayla answered her own question, and she said she wants to be probably a top tier Valorant player. Maybe she wants to be number one, right? She does average like 30, 33 kills a game. She really is Steph Curry of Valorant. She just doesn't. Well, she does this. She does the therapy streams. But if she wanted to be number one, she'd have to commit like 3 hours a day, 4 hours a day, something like that. I think. I mean, then that's a lot of time. Would Kate play 4 hours a day? No, she doesn't play 4 hours a day. I guess she could, but it'd be Valorant. But she does other stuff like she does her. She's doing her therapy. But if she wanted to be number one, I think she could. I think she could. She can get 30, 33 kills a game, which is incredible. I mean, the average player only gets like 14 or 15 kills a game. So for Caitlyn, she could become number one. She averages 30, 33 kills a game. She's always top frag. She's getting a ton of MVPs. She's actually freaking elite. Scarily elite. Has complete mastery of the game. Caitlyn has clutched games. She's carried games. But if she wanted to be number one, she probably could. She just needs someone in her corner, like a coach, to kind of guide her through how to be number one. She'd have to do like 4 hours a day doing Valorant. And the Valorant community definitely would love to have Caitlyn around if she was more so in the Valorant community. If she wanted to grow from probably, I'm just guessing, my humble opinion, if she wanted to go from like 1,000 to like 10,000, right? She wants to go from 1,000 views to 10,000 views. I think she'd have to commit 4 hours a day to Valorant, and all of a sudden, wow, she would probably gain a ton of Valorant viewers, like crazy. But for her, she'd have to commit 4 hours a day to Valorant and really be like in the Valorant community, and then she would go from 1,000 to 10,000. I mean, she could stay, keep doing what she's doing, but I imagine there's a lot of personalities, right? Like in the just chatting section versus like how you compete in terms of what she loves. And since she loves the game, that's why CuteBot was coming at her. All makes sense now. Look through the politics of Twitch. So like there was an instance where all of a sudden the mods were saying something like, if you see CuteBot in this Discord, say something. And I was like, there was like an instance, it was like a week, like a 7-day period where like CuteBot was coming for Sub Caitlin's viewers. She was like, CuteBot was targeting all of Sub Caitlin's like top donors and like some viewers. She was trying to basically like steal her fans. It's completely different than what I'm saying like with Caitlyn. But Caitlyn, she wanted to be, she's saying what she wants. When she said, I think she wants to be like the number one Valorant player, number one, maybe just chatter. But it's definitely hard. I guess Elon Musk is on Twitch. I'll have 22k people watching him. Viewers high to low, just chatting. It's definitely different. Cook brings a comedic sense to it. Cook is always just a funny guy. I don't know what this lady's doing. Ivana, she's stretching. People. Opening packages, watching videos, just chatting. Caitlin's in a good spot. She's in a good spot. She's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so that's why CuteBot was coming after Caitlyn, because CuteBot looks like not as a competition, but she was going into her server and then trying to pull away, more and more of her donors and viewers. And I was like, yo, and then that's the politics of Twitch. I was like, bro.
He has like so many Twitch girlfriends, and he has like a whole roster, and like
No, he's delusional. It's his roster in his head. They don't actually know him like that. They only know him because he scouted them for my dating shows,
Who?
Oh,
Dilly?
okay. Well, I feel like he's just like so good at talking to women, and I thought it was really admirable. So I just want to try being someone's Discord kitten. I've been practicing like meowing a lot. Do you want to hear?
Yes. Also, Dilly, tell him to come back in here right now. Let's hear the meow.
Oh, sorry, my voice cracked. Wait, hold on. I can do better. Wait, I can do better. Sorry.
You got this. That was cute.
Is that okay? Thank you. Yeah, I've been practicing a lot. That was so so embarrassing that my voice cracked out. That was so
It's not embarrassing. I just need Dilly in here ASAP. I just need to see you guys interact. You guys actually do have things in common. The whole EDM thing. Yu-Gi-Oh,
The thing is,
yeah.
I feel like he's into like this really super gorgeous, like talented streamer. Her name rhymes with like Baitlin.
Oh no,
So
me?
I don't feel
It is
like
not. You can have him. Please take him, please.
Oh, she knows.
Let me call Dilly right now. This is an emergency. I didn't know you guys were talking after the dating show. What do you guys talk about? Oh,
yeah,
Dilly, he's in here.
we're
Dilly, come join.
Oh, she knows that
Come join.
Dilly
Cool.
is really into Kate. Like, but I mean,
E-dating. Where does he live? He lives in Missouri?
I think
He
he's.
lives in Missouri.
I think he's
I don't know
East Coast.
where he lives.
No.
Where do you live?
I live in California.
Oh, he's coming back in March.
Yeah.
But he's going to Beyond for Colleen.
People think I'm not real, so hi geeky, hi hot girl 123, I am real. But
See, he has so many people he talks to, so it makes me feel like really shy, like I have no chance.
What is this? What's the switch off? This girl is like the biggest bully to me of all time.
Oh wait, what?
Huh, these two know each other?
I don't know what you're talking about. I thought that was like flirting. I thought we had like, I thought it was like banter. I thought it was really cute. I thought we had like a thing. No?
Sure, if you think bully riz is a thing, and I have like, I mean, I don't know. I invited you on someone else's dating show, so like it's kind of like, you know, that ship kind of sailed. But I didn't know you like thought of me like that way.
See, I guess I have no chance. Like I just wanted to be like someone's Discord kitten. Like I thought that's what you liked.
She was saying that you're so alpha. She wants to be with you.
Yeah, I love like your shuffling moves are so impressive. I think it's like so hot. I don't know what you're talking about. We don't get to talk a lot because you're so busy talking to other women. You're busy talking to other women all the time. So
I feel like me and her went on we had like a truth or drink stream one time, and like we had really good chemistry, but I just felt
see. You don't think we have anything? It's okay, Dilly. I'll just like go cry. I feel really vulnerable right now, actually. So I'll just buy like Discord Nitro for someone else. It's fine.
What was doing with your hands?
Yo,
what is that?
What does that mean?
I'm playing Valcom, and the people I'm talking with doesn't believe I'm Dilly, so I'm trying to like prove it to them. He said, "Day, my bad."
See,
okay,
he's really busy talking to other people. It's okay, Dilly. Like I'll just let my heart break and I'll just move on. It's fine.
So I don't know if you have anyone ever asked you for Valentine's, but Dane, would you be my Valentine's this year?
Oh my god, are you asking me right now, like on stream?
I'm asking you right now. You can say yes or no.
Oh my god, wait, it's like too much pressure. Wait, but you're just gonna go talk to other women, so I don't really.
I promise you, he does not talk to anyone else. He really does not.
I heard you earlier. You literally said you're gonna go talk to like some raver girl, like who you like shuffled with. So like, so you're gonna like shuffle with other girls, and then you're gonna talk to me like that?
I can't even afford to shuffle with another girl, so it's like.
He's lying. He's lying. I don't believe it. I watch your streams every day, Dilly. I watch all your streams all the time, and I know you talk to a ton of women. Yeah, and I know you have a slideshow of all the women you talk to. This is why I cannot trust men. I can't trust men.
Wait, Dilly, is she on your slideshow? So let me give context for stream. Dilly's streams, he puts a bunch of girls' photos like, on a slideshow rotation like, as a map cover. I'm on there twice. Is Yane on there?
Yane is on there.
Oh, see?
Oh.
You should do a slideshow of just Yane.
Just Yane?
Wait, y'all just said he's not there.
No, but the thing is, like, I don't mind because I want you to succeed, Dilly. Like, I want your streaming career to do well, so I know you have to talk to other women. Like, I understand. If it can't just be me, like, it's okay.
You know, if you take me off the market for Valentine's Day, I will for Valentine's Day instantly.
You're only promised her one day of being loyal. Really? You are a fuckboy.
Also, you're from Missouri, so that's like.
That's like non-committal though, like being someone's Valentine, like, you know.
Exactly, it's like non-committal.
Okay, where would you take her on Valentine's Day?
Well, one year, I would say, I would take her to like an arcade. Like, I don't know if you have dated like Dave and Buster's.
Like round one.
That's a fun date. That's fun.
Round one, maybe if you're like bowling, we can go bowling. But I don't know if you give me the bowling type.
we should like play Yu-Gi-Oh together.
Yeah, I could take
Yeah.
you to. See, you know what's crazy, Kate? So the guy, I look pretty good for a guy who plays Yu-Gi-Oh because if I take her to the card shop, I'm probably like at least the second or first best looking guy in the shop.
Damn, he has called all you guys ugly.
No offense.
What?
You know what? People think I'm a narcissist. Jilly's a cheater and has a big ego. I only have one of those too, so.
You know, I'm thinking about it, and I think that if you stop talking to all the other women, I don't know if I'd be as attracted to you actually.
Really? I hear that's kind of true, right? Like.
Jilly, name one girl you talk to romantically.
Romantically? Oh, there's one in your chat. There's this app. I text her like all the time.
This is hurting me. I don't understand this anymore, but I think this helped, Caitlin.
Pain.
I really appreciate it. I think
Pain.
it's gonna do you know,
Pain.
I just wanted a mama's boy who wanted
Just
to be taken
God.
care of.
I'm coming to California next month.
Someone who wanted to be spoiled and who wanted to use my lap as a pillow, and like I practiced meowing, but I think it's okay. I think I can move
Good.
on. I think it's fine.
Wait, will you actually be down
Can
to hang
you-
out with him in March?
I mean, sure. Like I'll get my heart broken, but I guess
I would love to see you guys interact in person. I would love it.
I don't know. It's kind of she's intimidating.
We should smoke weed together and drink.
That's crazy.
Oh my God, Kate.
Okay, he says he doesn't like me because I'm too tall. Like,
How tall are you, Ian?
No, the last
I'm 5'10".
Oh, you are tall.
I've dated someone 5'9".
No, I don't
Oh my-
smoke. I'm saying that because last time we all hung out, Jilly smoked and drank and threw up everywhere for 5 hours straight.
Oh no.
It was
I
really
would
fun.
take care of you. I would take care of you.
I want a girl that takes care of me, so I think me and Yankee a good match. We have a lot in common.
Yeah. I think it's kind of sick. I think I'm kind of sick in the head though. But if you like stop talking to all the other girls and you like weren't trying to do your streamer like fuckboy thing, I don't know if I'd be as attracted. Am I a cuck? Oh my God,
You're
am
a
I a
cuck.
cuck? I need help.
I'm also a
I
cuck
need
too.
help.
I get it.
Okay, awesome.
But, so yeah, is it yes
Hmm?
or no? Are we bound
From
this year? Like, you want to
London?
meet up or?
I don't know if I trust you. I think we have to like hang out in person first.
Yeah, we'll see how March goes. Okay?
Yeah.
Back to the streets I go, chat.
What street? The streets don't even claim you. Anyways, Ian, thanks for coming on. Thank you again, Jilly, for returning.
Thank you so much.
Bye,
Thank you for letting me
guys.
confess.
Of course.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, bye. What the hell is this going? What's going on tonight?
Nice.
If Jilly gets cuffed before me, I will actually give up on life. Hello, Kabuli. I'm so
Okay.
sorry for being a donor. I'm so sorry.
Let's go.
Hello. What's wrong with you?
Some sad stuff.
Oh, like
So,
what?
so basically, I'm like in that college level right now where I'm just trying to go to the gym, start dating girls. But the problem is that, like, since I go to the gym all the time, I have to take pre-workout, and like the pre-workout farts are really strong. So like sometimes on days I'll let a loose one, and they're just not into me anymore
Why don't you just hold it in?
because it hurts my stomach.
Stop taking
How much pre-workout
stuff
are you taking?
the day of dates? Like, dude, what?
That's all I can say really. It's just a big nice scoop.
Wait, is this comment chat? I've never tried pre-workout in my life. Is this normal? Why don't you just take it in the daytime and do all your dates at night? So you can fart in the afternoon and be good for nighttime.
Because the pre-workout stays in your system
For that
like the whole
long?
day. If you don't take if you keep taking pre-workout, then you're just gonna have smelly farts for the rest of your life.
Why don't you try like Celsius? You don't fart with Celsius.
Vino?
Celsius?
It's an energy drink.
I'm not gonna lie, that's probably like the worst advice you could have given me.
Okay, keep farting then. I don't care. Be thinky.
I'm not gonna drink Celsius.
Well, okay, how much caffeine's in your pre-workout?
A fart load probably. That's the best I can explain it.
Well, not sponsored. Celsius has 200 milligrams. So.
Okay. Yeah, but I'm not gonna drink Celsius. I can't be caught drinking Celsius. I think the girl would rather have a smelly fart than the boy drinking Celsius.
What?
Like, be real.
Is it gay to drink Celsius? It's a fucking energy drink.
I'm not saying it's gay. I don't have a problem with that. But I'm just saying, like, are you kidding me?
What's wrong with Celsius? Like, actually.
I mean, I'd rather only drink like bucked up or something. You know what I'm saying?
What's that? Okay, what's a more manly energy drink? Monster?
I'll show you right now. Look
If
at
I
this.
see dick, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, let's wait. Guys, it's a red flag for me when someone has an American flag in the room. I don't know why. Oh, he's back. Welcome back. What'd you get?
Bucked up.
Is this a sponsorship? Are you sponsoring them or something? Is that your brand? I've never heard of that shit ever.
I'm totally sponsored by them. Once they saw my huge muscles, they said, "Can you be the face of our company?"
Fucked up. What state do you live in?
I live in Provo, Utah.
Oh, are you Mormon?
You know it.
Okay. Wait, I actually thought you can't drink caffeine if you're Mormon.
Oh, you can't eat popcorn.
No, you can't drink coffee or anything with caffeine, right?
You can drink that, but you can't drink popcorn.
What do you
It's physically impossible.
What? Have you ever done soaking?
No, I'm just a jump man.
What is that? Oh, you're the guy. You guys know what soaking is, chat? Are you married?
No, are you kidding me? Are you not listening to my story?
Oh, yeah, you're right. I can't
You're
believe you're from Utah. Why? Do you see Asian people in Utah?
Yeah, actually I do. They're all exchange students, though.
Oh, I feel so bad for them. Why they go there?
Are you super into Asian people only? Do you only date Asians?
No, but I prefer Asians, I guess.
You prefer Asians, why?
This is my culture, you know? I have a question for you. Do you wear shoes in the house?
No.
Oh. Is mayonnaise your favorite condiment?
I freaking actually love mayonnaise.
Oh, this is why we can't date.
Canned tuna and mayonnaise.
Oh my god.
A little bit of Ritz crackers.
Yeah.
That's gains.
So gains. Okay, yeah, I think we're compatible. This is not a dating show. Yeah, just enjoy your bucked up.
Well, you haven't even helped me through this, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
What do you want from me?
Spice? Isn't that the whole point of this?
Yeah, I told you stop, drinking pre-workout, no?
Well, I have a question. Why do girls care if a guy's got some smelly farts?
I mean, like, on the first impression, like, first date, that'd just be gross, no? Like, what if a girl farted in front of you? The first time you met her.
I see it, honestly, that's kind of hot. That just shows she's got confidence.
That means you have a fart kink.
I don't have a kink for it. I think it just shows confidence. I'm not going to be up in there smelling it. I'm probably going to go, oh, that's really stinky. Why'd you fart? But, like, in my mind, like, that was kind of cool.
What?
But
okay, is this like he's saying? You guys believe that too for yourself?
I think
or no?
Jay's correct, but I'm not
I know
in.
you can't fart until you're married.
Fart until you're married?
No, see, child agrees with me. They said no, that's weird, not cute. No, he's full of shit.
Obviously, chat is just not on my side right now.
Yeah, I think you have a fart kink.
Can I get a 1 in the chat? Can we get some 1s in the chat, please?
1 for what?
For W? I don't know. I want to see chat do something I say. That'll be kind of cool for once in my life. There, I see the 1s coming in. Thanks, chat. I see some 2s. That counts.
Anyways, I have no more advice for you, but thank you for coming on.
Thank you, Caitlin.
Okay,
I hope
bye.
you have a great time.
I hope you stop having stinky farts. Bye. Whenever I meet a Mormon person, I'm always shocked that they're real. Like, Mormon people are not real to me. Hi, Kyle. How are you? Hello?
Hello?
I missed you.
I know.
Okay.
Wow.
Hey.
You look really different today. You look like a different person. No, you're not. You're skinny clean. You look different every time I see you. You look like you're Korean, like K-pop, like stiff.
Why are you lying to me? Why are you actually
lying?
lying?
It's because you're mewing so hard you look fucking stiff.
What do you mean mewing? That's my natural face.
Your hair looks like a hat.
I know. Okay, because I took a shower. I don't have product in. It's just like naturally down.
You look very handsome. Okay? Anyway, what's wrong with you?
So like this past month, I might have went on like 2 dates.
What?
Each time
Let
I
him.
enjoy it in the slightest.
Okay, tell me about your dates. dates. What happened?
Let him
You're
date
cheating on
today.
me, but I'm used to it.
Let him date.
You're cheating on me.
I don't know. They just seem like regular dates.
Yeah, so how
we
come
did
you weren't
stuff.
feeling it? Were they not attractive to you? No emotional connection? Sorry, I screamed earlier,
I thought they were attractive, but
It's okay.
I don't know. It's like when I talk to you, very organic, easy. I don't have to really think before I talk.
Hey,
I'm
it's
like,
okay.
I'm kind of.
You gotta let him fly.
So you think every girl's boring except for me?
It's not you. It's.
Okay, I boosted your ego. I was
Oh.
advice not to boost it. Okay.
No, honestly, my ego feels so good right now. I'm so fun and easy to talk to. Or keep it down though. Keep going.
Yeah. What do you mean keep going? Okay, how about we go back to the thing where you were talking about looks. So a while ago, you would never let me speak my mind on this. At TC, when I said you look better in person, that was a response to what you said to me. Okay, that was it. Okay, let's make that clear.
Okay, let me ask chat. If someone meets you for the first time in real life and they say you look better in person, is that not a backhanded compliment? Because that means you're ugly online, right?
Oh man. The debate.
When you saw me at the little Val meetup thing, remember we like went back together, and then you're like, you know what? You look so different in person. And I was like, what do you mean by that? You're like, oh, but like in a good way. So then my response was, you know what? Your eyes are not as wonky in person.
Sorry.
Why are you screaming?
My eyes look wonky online. Like my eyes are fucked up online. But in person, they're less wonky. That was fucking rude. Loki, I'm sure you said that until right now I'm fucking mad again.
Okay, I'm sorry. I said I'm sorry. Okay. Well, I did say you look very pretty in person, though.
Dude, why did they say it like that? Why did they say it like that? Why did they say?
No, because I'm trying not to laugh.
Well, I just think there's ways to compliment people without making it backhanded.
It wasn't even.
How do my tits look in person?
I don't know. I looked at your eyes, girl. Like, what?
Oh, because people say they're smaller in person. So true.
I mean, why would I look at your boob? Like, that's so fucked.
You didn't look once?
Not once. I mean, if it was in my peripheral, like if you're from a distance, I have no choice but to see the whole thing. But up close, I only look at your eyes.
Okay, whatever. Wait, what were you talking about this?
Believe me?
Okay, realistically, I will never fucking date you. Never. You have no chance. So you should keep going on dates and hope that you find someone that's not boring. Good luck.
Caitlin.
What?
What are you I mean, if we go IRL date, no?
No. Oh, for like a stream, like a Twitch stream, I'm down. I thought you're good content. You are easy to talk to.
Okay, he was here to talk about his dates. What?
I was like, my heart sank.
No, but like it'll be a stream content date, and once the cameras are off, bye. Nice seeing you, bro.
You don't want like a practice date
No.
beforehand?
No. You know what's crazy? I have so many stalkers, right? Because you're better looking than the other ones, you're not as creepy. If you look like my Audi, you're so fucking weird. I would not even give you the time of day. But because you're okay looking, you get away with it. This is called pretty privilege.
Really? Oh, you think I'm pretty? Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay. So, I mean, if you want to wait till TC, I guess. But my spring break is in 4 weeks, so you know, dilly.
Is she communicating through her people?
A human being.
You're not invited. I'm so sorry.
God damn it. I guess I'll just wait. What? 9 months?
Yeah.
This would be a really good sitcom if they had.
So tragic. I said so tragic. My feelings are hurt again. Your words hurt me.
What did I say?
I don't remember. I just knew it hurt my feelings.
I think you should go meet more girls. I think you're not giving them a chance. Because your mind is always around me.
Okay, it's right.
Did you think of me on your dates?
Oh.
No.
No.
I hope not. No, you didn't.
For one of them, maybe a little bit.
Why?
Because Taiwanese came up. She said she was half. I'm like, oh, I know someone who's Taiwanese. I'm like, what is wrong with me? Wait, do you think of me when you hear Filipino?
No, I think of my ex. Or I think of Yaga. I think of Yaga.
So I'm not even top 2. That's actually insane.
No, what did I think of you?
I don't know, because I think of you when I hear Taiwanese.
When someone talks about eating disorder, I think about you.
I don't even
or
have an eating
homeless.
disorder.
Or homeless, I think about you sometimes too.
One, not homeless either. That was gonna be homeless for 2 nights. That's not even that bad.
Yeah, I think you sometimes though. See, you cross my mind.
Okay, I think of you very often. Oh, you know, I had a dream about you a couple weeks ago, and that's why I had a Caitlyn detox. Where like I chilled in your chat.
Yeah, I didn't really see you in my chat. Wait,
yes,
what was the dream?
I don't know. I think I saw you at like this hot pot place, and I was like, that's kind of weird. I dreamt about it. I'm like, that's dangerous. I'm like, let me do a detox. Let me see if it fixes it.
Did it fix it?
I might have another one, but you know,
Another
it wasn't as bad. Okay, that was literally 2 in the span of like 30 days, so it's not terrible.
That's a lot. That's a lot.
That's 1 every other week.
Yeah, I don't dream about people I know in real life like that.
Okay, but if you dream of people in your dreams, those are all people in your real life.
No,
you
I
might not
know
them,
that,
but
but so what am I doing in your dreams?
The first one.
Yeah.
No, I can't tell what I was gonna say.
I saw you across the room. I was like, wait, that's fucking Caitlyn. I'm like, who is this? So I walked over.
I can't tell what I'm gonna say.
I woke up because I'm like, there's no way she would be at this restaurant, so I knew it was a dream, like right there. You know?
Yeah. And then we like talked in our dream. Did we do anything in your dream?
One of them we talked. I might have done like a little proposal. You rejected me, but like that's like the main thing, sadly.
What's wrong with you?
It was on a stream, so I was doing it as jokes, but I didn't think you'd reject me and that. Okay, I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
Austin, I'm concerned, but thank you for thinking of me, I guess. I hope you find someone one day.
It'll never happen because I'm waiting for our 6 years to be married.
Oh yeah, we have a marriage pact, but I think I'll probably be married within 6 years, I hope.
No, because it would only be like, what, 5 years and something? I lost track. Okay, I'll do subtraction later and then keep the tally marks again. Okay. Have a nice stream.
Austin, bye.
Love you, Pookie.
Love you. He's trolling, right, guys? I can never tell anymore. I really can't tell. I think he's just joking, though. Thank you, Trekkie Sam, for the prime sub. We have 9 months. Thank you, we had a baby. Thank you. I did not claim him. I think he's just trolling, though.
Go say the big L word.
Because in person he wasn't weird. You know? Also, Tom, in case you want to join NEVC and Discord, it's free. Hello?
1 second, sorry.
It's okay. You found calling on Hinge? Where do you live, Momo? Where do you live? Hello, sir.
Hello.
What's wrong with you?
The weather sucks.
Okay, but like, besides that?
Nothing?
You don't have any problems?
I can't spike the ball for volleyball.
Just hit the ball.
Yeah, but I can't jump that high.
Then wait for it to fall down a little bit, and then you hit the ball, no?
But that's not. Oh, yeah, I guess it's the not so serious therapies, but.
31. We've actually talked like 6 times.
Oh shit!
But
yeah, I
He looks.
totally remember.
I was Peru Cooper back then.
Oh, I know you. It's the hair. I know who you are.
Yeah. Actually, you just missed it. I had blonde hair for like 6 months, but I just shaved it all off.
Honestly, I would go back to your old hair. This hair looks like Spock. Like, he looks like, I don't know, it's like a character that has a pointy ass hairline. I don't know the name. I don't like it. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, I didn't have any problems till I came in here. Now we.
Alright, chat, be honest. You guys like this haircut style? I don't like it. You have a really nice face, but the hair is not cute. What's Vegeta?
It'll grow back. Jada Pinkett Smith got the alopecia.
No, Vegeta. Vegeta?
Vegeta? Oh, it probably looks really puffy because I was wearing my headset.
He does not like Vegeta.
Or maybe it's my widow's peak.
This is not Vegeta.
Well, I had COVID, so then when I came out of quarantine, I just shaved all my hair off.
Yeah, no, I would just do a different hairstyle. But yeah, if you don't need any other advice, then I guess I have to go.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Vegeta? How do you even say that word? Okay, next person. There's only 2 more people after this, guys. Please join. It's free to join. guy harassing me in my DMs.
I am not. Yeah. Let's just. Those were not my DMs. I'm not a stalker.
Anyways, Errol, what's wrong with you?
Follow me. I am addicted to Chinese plastic. I mean,
Like Chinese made fleshlight?
it's cute. Cute.
Okay, so why are you addicted to that?
I have they're great. They activate, a few senses at the same time, like vaping. Okay.
Okay, I don't know how to even talk to you. So do you like Chinese women as well?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Also, how do you think I'm not?
Hmm?
I have to mute this stream.
He's in 2 streams.
How do you think I'm an incel? That's crazy.
Did I call you incel? I don't think I called you an incel. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, do you have an actual problem, yes or no?
I have two.
You have 2 girlfriends? Are they real people? Or are you on shrooms?
Unfortunately, I wish.
You're scary. I have to go. What is wrong with everyone?
What's going on? What's going on right now?
Hi, Timothy. He was tweeting me, right? He was messaging me.
What? Bro, what?
Can I see your camera?
Wait, this shit not working.
Okay, take your time. Oh, I just read your message, 50 Cent. Are you a furry-friendly streamer? Hell no, I'm not. I hate furries.
No, get that shit out of here, bitch.
Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, no furries. Wait, so
Tell that bitch get the fuck out of the chat, man.
Okay, fine. Here, let me grab you to a private room, okay? Turn your camera on. We have time to set it up, okay?
Aye.
Okay. Hello, Lex. Hello?
Hi. Sorry,
Hi.
I was not prepared just quite yet.
It's okay. Do you need more time too?
No, I got it.
Okay. Are you using your webcam on your computer?
Okay, there we go.
Oh, I see you. Hi, Lex. What's wrong?
Hi. Okay, I have a problem. You might be familiar with it. I fall in love, and then as soon as a guy gives me attention back, I don't want it, and then I go fall in love with somebody else.
Honestly, a little relatable.
Yeah, have
What?
the attachment
That's very
isn't
specific.
strong or isn't able to like commit to a person.
Okay, let me explain my reasons, okay? It's not that I get bored of them. It's like they give me the ick somehow, or like they do something really annoying or gross. It's like, oh, I can't do this anymore. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's the ick, it's getting bored, it's finding somebody that I'm just more interested in. It's
Yeah.
just too many things. Like, how do I just? Maybe we just haven't found the right person.
That's what
Maybe
I'm
one day somebody
saying.
won't give us the ick, and
But everything men
okay.
do give me the ick. No, okay, so
Yeah.
Chad's saying we're addicted to attention, we like the novelty of them, which for me is not true.
Whoa.
I just
Deep.
get disgusted by them. They just gross me out, you know?
I mean, I would be fine with one guy's attention. Like, attention is attention. And, like, I don't need multiple. If anything, I'd prefer one. Just 'cause like, then I don't have to bother, like, talking to so many people, keeping up, like, asking 5 people how their day is,
Wait, someone says girls have an endless line of options. I don't think that's true. You think that's true?
I don't think so. I think that everyone I want doesn't
Oh
have
no,
to
that's true. I already looked at the data. A 0 to 10. A woman will always find someone, and then actually there's a number. Men that are under 4 and do not. So like men that are 0 to 3 do not. Men that are 4 to 10. There's like a percentage chance. You want like the hard data.
Yeah.
Because science data don't care about anyone's feelings. That's just facts.
Okay.
Maybe we're giving each other advice. This was a great therapy session.
Yeah, I
Thank
think
you
we
so
should
much.
keep doing us. We're not doing anything wrong. Once we meet the right one,
Oh.
we just get bored, you know?
My bad. Data already. I need some crap. Data's science facts. I don't care about anyone's feelings. Bum, 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 bum. Where's the? Oh, what was the 15 men and women? There was a. Let's see if I can find it again. See if it'll pop up. It will. There was a. What was it? Whoa. For the group. What is this? What the heck? And then I should change those data, so yeah. There you go. In terms of, I mean, it doesn't change that much, but 3% could be 30 million different people. That is a different percentage. It's only 3%. So, women. A bit more often men, and then about right as it is, women are like much more often. I think that's funny. Alright as it is. That probably doesn't change too much. Oh. Jumps from 30%. So 25, 34. And it just kind of evens out. Even if you're 44 to 59, they are below. Women, again, by the data, doesn't matter, will have more partners. Oh, what the heck? 15 or more partners. Oh, but men, look at that. That's also pretty scary too. So women, 12% or 15 or more partners. But men, 30% or 15 or more partners. So men are kind of hoeing it up. Men are averaging 30% averaging 50 or more partners. Men are hoeing it up. So men are constantly gaslighting women. That's fucked up. Because this is irrelevant. 3% is like irrelevant. So 5 to 9 partners. So 10 people. Oh wow. So it really is around probably 10. So you probably say you had 9 or 10 sexual partners. You're like pretty average. Average being average. And then if you have more partners, you're probably more so good looking. There's no way to look at it. You know, like if you're a dude, you've had 15 more partners. It's 30%. Maybe 60% of men are kind of average. Maybe 30% try to do everything to like look better. And there are women that just love all men too. And so, oh, and then part of this is probably having 15 more partners too. There's also wealth too. It's like 10% looks, 20%. I don't know. Your charisma. The other 10%, 8% probably money or wealth. So their wealth with these men, nothing to do with their looks, propels them into this 30% category. I bet you 10% looks, 10% of men in this category, charisma, and the other 10% wealth. Dudes could be ugly, have a ton of wealth, and then just have like more than 15 partners. But that's so interesting that it cuts off at 15 because. Okay. Interesting. Just saying, on average, they only have 9 partners? Whoa. Okay, so there is a number. That's why people look at people if they cross. Even this group is a percentage. So if someone has more than 13 or 14 partners, I was like, well, I've had a lot of partners. What they're saying is being sexually active. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, sexual partners. I was like, well, I've had sex more than 15 times. I guess that puts me into a category. So then for men and women, if they wanted to like average out, just if you only had like an individual came on the stream for Kaylin and said they only had one sexual partner, I was sitting there thinking, it's not even having sexual partners, it's just you can just date a lot too and gain dating experience. So for Dilly, it was only been with one person. I think he's only dated one person. Then he needs to go out and just date more people versus like I've been on a ton of dates and I've had a lot of sexual partners. I think it just comes when you know, by the time you're 30 years old, you should have already dated and had experience and grown up. So for me, I do truly feel like I can only date someone that's like 25 and older because it goes back to what's it called? Yeah, this category. To me, I think this is the better men, women, just 25 to 34, just what's it called? Even just the much more often is at 16%. Not just even this data, just to me, this is like the better age like dating group. Like just say like this, like if you're 25 to 34, it's just the better dating pool. So once you're in this dating pool or you date this dating pool, then it just makes much more sense. I don't know. It's just me. You know, I plan not to date in this dating pool. Like hopefully, you know, I find the right person. But of course, I'm open to the idea that I guess if I don't find the right person, then I'll be dating in this dating pool. What I mean by that is that people understand this. Basically, like if a woman is 45, she's probably going to look at this dating pool. You know what I mean? Because she already kind of knows if you're a 45-year-old woman, it's really hard to date people in their late 30s because they're in this dating pool, all trying to date each other. And so this dating pool, I feel like you have to be, for me personally, you know, I have to date 25 and above. And so it just makes sense. And you see this data because that's what they're talking about. And I tend to say that like your brain doesn't, and scientifically speaking, my bad, because science doesn't care about anyone's feelings like that, your brain starts developing at 25. So that's why I'm like, once a woman is 25, then I'm like, then she knows who she is. She'll know herself. And as a dude, if you're 25, you'll know yourself. You know who you are. You know who he is. And you're not gonna. You'll know you'll be kind of centered. I would say everyone not to. So for me, it's like, like date. You know what I mean? I'll date someone if they're 25 and older. That's just me, my opinion. But also the data shows basically humans' brains fully develop at 25 or whatever it is. As a scientific development maturation of the prefrontal cortex occurs primarily during adolescence and is fully accomplished at the age of 25. So then for me it's like I really kind of like date if they're 25, you know, there had to be like an exception or something like that, but that'd be quite rare. That would be quite rare. But to me it's yeah. Some people say at 20 people can mature, but it's just lying. I still think, for me, yeah, because I was already, when I was 13 years old, my brain had developed to where I had the maturity where I was 30. So it was like, what's it called? Even then, a whole bunch of boring, to me, it's just a whole bunch of boring science stuff. It's just like doing, I hated the elementary school years where it was like, I was already doing classes that I was doing in high school. And it was just like, it was just weird. I don't know if they did it on purpose, whatever the case may be, but yeah, but for me, personally, yeah. Science is care those facts, it's just like, boom, 25. And then for me, even the dating pool is just, this is the better dating pool. So even for Caitlin, she's just kind of crossing into the normal dating pool. Like she's 26, right? She's 26. And so for Caitlin, she just kind of entered this dating pool. So really, Caitlin should be looking for any dude that is probably around his 30s, either 28 or 32, whatever the case may be. And that's probably who she's looking for, technically. Because she can't, for Caitlin, since she's 26, I think just on top of that, she doesn't, you know, really, she appreciates the men that are watching her Twitch channel, but really Caitlin's probably like also thinking 25 and above. Just even for her own maturation, because she looks at a younger dude as like, she knows she doesn't want to like have to like handhold a younger 18-year-old guy through his life, you know what I mean? So Caitlin already probably wants someone who's 25 and older, because she doesn't want like a boy, she wants a man. Like Caitlin wants a man, not a boy. And I think Colleen being around her sister a lot, I think Colleen's like, I don't want to date any of the boys my age, I want a man. So that's why Colleen is probably preferring a man. And there's also going to be some women that are like, there's also going to be women in general that don't want to date the boys around their age and they want a man. And Caitlin is also influencing that too, but to each their own. But to me, it's like, yeah, 25 and above, like welcome to like the normal dating pool, and then you'll be able to find whoever you're looking for. But yeah, and people needed to see the data and the science, kind of figure out like why it was so maybe congested or weird. To go to college, go to university, make a ton of friends, probably date, but really, this is the better dating pool. And then if you do enter this dating pool, you just, and then like I said, if you're 45, you should look at, you know, 46, 47, 48, 50, like just even just, see what I'm saying? Because everyone that's in their 30s is going to be late 30s, and everyone in their 40s is going to be the late 40s. Everyone in their 50s is going to be trying to date, or 55 to 60, right, before, like the big number, 68, stuff like that. This is, of course, men that are at 44%, but then all of a sudden, does it change? No, men are always just horny. Men can go to just horny jail. You just bonk them because they're always, that's kind of funny. And the women are, how do they break it down? Women doing their thing. This was, oh, yeah. Normal. About right as it is. 50% of the time, settle in. Here it's these two. Oh, that's why. Okay, I get it. Yeah, I get it. 53%, 56. Then as it gets older, it's like as good as it is. A little bit more often, same. And then in terms of certain partners, I'm like, oh, I get the number now. Yeah, I get it. Okay, I get it. Like you said, if you have 5 to 9 partners, it's pretty average. I wonder if this is over a lifetime. Is this over a lifetime? Hold up. Oh. Women, 17% of the time have one partner. So most women have, and men, if they have one partner, is also 11%. Which, so then the average is really like, some people have 5, some people have 10. That's a different disparity. So 30% have 4 or 5 partners, and 30% have like 5 to 10 partners. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, you can go ahead and date a lot, but I've also had more than 15 sexual partners. So I'm like, oh, okay. And then if you want to do that as like a measuring of like your looks, it's not really your looks, because you could be ugly, dude, be wealthy, and have more than 15 sexual partners. So looking at the data, like I said, if I was to equate this even further, the 20%, it's probably like 10% looks, 10% charisma, 10%, or like 8%, do 8%, 9%, 9%. Yeah, 999, like 9%, probably looks, 9%. Charisma and 9% like wealth, something like that. These numbers is what is this? 3 or more? Dang, that's crazy. The percentage of men ages reported to have these number of sexual partners in the past year. Oh, yeah. I've had. So you're saying the average dude on average only has 1 sexual partner a year. Hold up. But I've had like way more than 3 in a year. Percentage of men age 18 for reported to have these number of sexual partners in the past year. These are just the age. So the average dude, when I'm speaking the truth, for 18 years only has 1 sexual partner per year. Yeah, I have more than 3 sexual partners in a year. Oh. And practice safe sex. Yeah, wear condoms. And get checkups. As a U.S. Air Force vet, we get like free checkups, so you should still do a checkup like like 3 times. You do a checkup 7 days later, 14 days later, 21 days later. You should always just be healthy. And do your blood work to check for anything in your blood too. And you're also checking your blood to make sure there's no kind of discrepancies in terms of if you do your blood work at January, check your blood work 11 months later for anything in it, but then also to make sure none of your own vitals are going in any other direction. And you're asking your main PCNs, primary care providers, primary care managers, or PCPs that, hey, is there any discrepancies in any of my vitals in terms of your blood work? But this is the truth right here. I was like, oh, interesting. So most dudes are lying. So most dudes they're 18 to 24, to 25 to 34, and some of these are lying. They only have 1 sexual partner in a year. Yeah, I have more than 3 sexual partners in a year. Wow. Okay. Wow, that's crazy. I wonder if that's based on like looks or something like that. Because then that is like the average dude who's average only actually has 1 sexual partner a year. And I'm like, oh, this could be more so looks on my end. It has to be. But I'm just sitting there thinking like, okay. Interesting. Yeah, see, because it's 1 sexual partners, maybe 2. Oh my bad. If it's 3 or more, it's still connected, but it's like, oh no, that's fair. Yeah, no, that's fair. This could be looks too. So like, just 15% of men have no contact. Then that's right. So oh, yeah. Look at that. 2012, 2014, 18, 24-year-olds. 18, 20, I think this is just young men. 0 sexual partners, 27%. Wow. And 30% have 1 partner. So 50% of the time it's 0.5, 0.5. 64% of the time. Wow. I'm in that 20% group. I'm in that 40% group. 10% group. Doesn't matter. Like, oh. Yeah. I mean, this is just the same group that keeps moving. If you're already 24 and you're in this category, you're going to be in that same group again. You're going to be in you know what I mean? Like, so men, when they're 35 to 44 are, it's like they're better. Actually, you're right, because you're looking at the lowest number. Even though I'm always 3+, when you think of just a group, this is the lowest kind of convex. So, if there's any kind of like, or this, it's probably boom, 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 boom. Yeah. This is what I meant, like 25 to 35. This the better dating range. One sexual partner, vast majority of the time. But check this out. They could also be going steady too. So people need to understand what this means. People need to not just look at it as. People need to not just look at it like, oh man, the average person on average only has one partner. It's if you're dating someone for 12 months, you only have one partner. So let me just correct everybody really quick. If you're dating and staying steady for 12 months, you have one sexual partner. So hopefully, because I don't miss, I don't miss, and so yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's not. It means 64% of the time. It's just different groups. 60%. This is like the average. So if it's 10% out of 100, then if it's looks, then this could also be. Now it's a different type of percentage. But this could also just show like, hey, they're dating someone for 12 months and you only have one sexual partner. So 64% of the time you are dating someone. This group could be they dated two persons or had two sexual partners in the year. And this could be they're dating more than once and they're having, of course, more sexual partners in a year. Which could also be equated to looks. But then again, this could also be two people that have. They both could be good looking, or they could both be average, but they're just staying steady. You have one sexual partner for 12 months. So when it says one sexual partner, that could be 12 months or 2 years where they're just dating that same person. So it's more so who's committed. So the young guys, so men that are 18 to 24 and they have 0 sexual partners, this data could also be miscued too. It could be off too, or it could be correct. They're just too, whatever the case may be. And then 25 to 34, even at 66%, and it's a pretty good number, is that they're now committed to somebody, or they're dating twice in the year, have 2 sexual partners, which is, I guess, is like the outlier, but also could be fitting inside here too, because these 2 sexual partners in a year could be breaking out of one relationship, getting to another one, or just dating twice in a year. So that's why this data could be kind of miscued and misused and misread. There's 3 or more partners. Also, I guess you could say somewhat rare because it's not the average. But this could also be looks or charisma or money or wealth or whatever the case may be. So the data is and the total. I see. So one sexual partner could be they only date one person a year and men are lying all the time, or hey, they're staying steady and dating someone for 12 months. That's why the data is like kind of wonky. Someone that gets on 3 dates a year, they have 3 sexual partners, is rare. But then, like, I'm in that category. Like, so I don't know. The data could be: is this men are lying all the time and they only have one sexual partner? Or the average person, average dude only has one partner in a 12-month period? Or, hey, they're staying steady, they're dating someone, or they only got one date? I don't know. Data is,
Hello.
it's
What's
definitely...
wrong with you
Honestly, not much. I'm just kind of
Hey.
trying to adjust to California and being fucking broke. But
Oh, you're in California now?
yeah,
What
I'm
city?
up in Palmdale.
Don't know what that is.
It's like 40 miles north of you, probably. Northwest.
Yeah, I don't. The highest I go is LA, and then only below. Okay. But yeah, I think California is fun. You have a good time here. You are more broke in California because everything's more expensive. But you're paying for the lifestyle. You know, that's what I tell myself.
Yeah, I know, and I'm just on like academy graduate pay, so as soon as I get like a couple certifications, that won't really be a problem anymore. It's just gonna take like 6 months or so.
No, yeah, in 6 months after that you'll be rich. So, yay.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
As far as a problem, so because of some stuff going on at work, I have nothing to do for the next 2 months, and I don't really know anyone out here. What do you recommend?
Okay, so I know Bumble has a platonic side of their app. You make friends on Bumble BFF. I actually heard that there are people who actually used it and did make friends. Have I used it? No. But I heard it can work. You can try that. Maybe find a club in Palmdale. I don't know what hobbies you have. Just hard to try it, you know? So I said Bumble BFF is not for dudes. No,
Never
I heard
used
guys
Bumble.
use it. Guys have used it. They told me. You can start playing a new video game. You can go on Subtle Asian Dating.
Subtle Asian
And be like,
dating?
oh, sorry, I got confused. I didn't know that. It's a Facebook group for dating.
Oh. Never heard of it.
Yeah, it's an Asian thing. I don't know. Honestly, it's impossible to make friends as an adult. It's actually impossible.
Yeah, I'm finding that out because, like, the majority of people my age are, like, having kids and shit, and they don't have any time.
Yeah, you can go on Discord, make some friends on Discord. Also, he has a job. He's gonna be what's it called again? Air traffic controller.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's rich soon, guys. Don't even talk
Soon
to him.
PM.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. All my friends I made past college have been from Discord, so that's really my only advice. I'm happy, you know? I'm not lonely that much. Yeah. Okay, so I'm
You
just
want to be friends, then?
Yeah, we're friends. Like, from stream, you know? You're my Twitch friend. Sure.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
It's a start.
Is that it? Is that?
Well, bye, bestie. I hope you have fun in California. You'll have a good time. It'll get better. It just takes a while, you know? Okay, bye.
Bye.
Yeah, we are Twitch friends. Leading him on, like I said, we are friends, as in, like, streamer friends, their chat kind of thing, you know? That is the extent of our friendship. Okay, and also look at my Discord. Someone joined, they left immediately, so I don't know if anyone else wants to join. Thank you, Kerber, for $13. Hi, how are you? I'm good. I'm better now that you donated. Yeah, Alfred's really nice. He's actually so sweet. Oh, someone else. Oh my god, it's this person. You know I'm desperate when I drag in this person. Hello? Hello?
Desperate as fuck if you just dragged me in that fast.
Yes, really.
You are so desperate.
Very. Can I see your camera, please?
Alright, go listen to my shit on SoundCloud, Jonathan Rasmath.
I'll listen to it after I see you and talk to you for a little bit.
Alright. Let me see.
You guys know what this is, chat?
You guys know who this is? They don't know who this is.
I think once they see your
You
face.
never say my name.
Yeah,
What's up?
Yeah, once they see your face, they'll know. Actually, some people do already know.
Can I do a no cam?
No.
The first no cam.
No.
Alright, let me turn my shit on.
Oh, wait, try it again. Ooh, wrong person.
Is that bad mailing?
Alright, turn your camera on.
Alright. You.
Oh my god, it's you! Wait, what's on your face?
Wait.
I don't got nothing on my face.
Oh,
I
it's
got
okay,
like
it's a piercing, it's a piercing.
old sunscreen on.
Alright, Jonathan, what's wrong with you today?
Today, I don't know. I'm running out of weed, so I'm gonna need more weed. I just don't know how I'm gonna get more. Do you know how I should get more weed?
I think you already lost so many brain cells, you should not smoke ever again. What is that?
I need more than this.
Yeah, I think you should stop doing drugs and get a fucking job. I can hear myself back.
Oh, echo.
One day, hopefully one day.
I'm gonna let him be. I'm gonna let him do his thing real quick.
9 justices on the nation's highest court were in the spotlight in a nearly unprecedented, and for them, quite possibly uncomfortable way at this very moment. The next few days, the court will be dealing with not one, but 2 cases directly involving the ex-president. Attorneys for Donald Trump are expected to ask the Supreme Court to put a hold on yesterday's stunning ruling by the D.C. Circuit Court of Appeals that Trump is not immune to prosecution for things he did while serving as president. They have until Monday to make that request. Trump is then also expected to ask the court to overturn the decision, which deals a body blow to Trump's efforts to derail the January 6th case. And tomorrow, the justices will hear oral arguments in the case about whether Donald Trump can be on the ballot, what the Washington Post calls the, quote, most consequential case involving a presidential election since Bush versus Gore in 2000. It involves some very big questions about the Constitution, the text of the 14th Amendment, which bars insurrectionists from running for office, and whether what happened on January 6th was actually an insurrection. All of it means that the justices are dealing with two separate cases involving a very similar set of facts. One case asking whether Donald Trump is barred from running for office because of the January 6th attack. The other seeking to hold him criminally accountable for his role in that attack. And the outcome in the 14th Amendment case could have a major, maybe decisive impact on the federal election case. And this is why the New York Times explains Trump's legal strategy in the January 6th case looks like this, quote, Mr. Trump's legal team has used every lever at its disposal to push the start of the trial until after this fall's election is decided. If that were to happen and Mr. Trump were to win the race, he could order his attorney general to simply dismiss the charges. Even if the indictment were left in place, proceedings against him could be frozen for as long as he is in office under a long-standing Justice Department policy against prosecuting a sitting president. Of course, none of that happens if, and this is a big if, the justices decide that Trump cannot run for president at all. And that is where we start today with senior correspondent at Vox and author of The Agenda, How a Republican Supreme Court is Reshaping America, Ian Millhiser, plus former U.S. attorney and co-host of the hashtag Sisters-in-Law podcast, Barbara McQuaid. Former top prosecutor at the Department of Justice, Andrew Weissman, is here. Andrew, let's start with you. Walk us through what it is we can expect when those oral arguments begin tomorrow.
Wix is your platform to perform on. A complete portfolio solution means you can tell your unique story with confidence. From choosing a name and design that fits your vision, to bringing your projects to life. Custom themes and layouts. Fine-tunable details and tons of animation options. Deliver an immersive experience.
Oh, sorry. Also, I need to... Shit, it's too fucking cold. Hold up. Oh, you know what it is? Why am I not wearing the... Oh, yeah. I'm wearing thermos on right now. Oh, the back window is open. Oh, what's happening?
But yeah,
Oh.
I'm just hard stuck in like bronze right now, and I'm like I don't know what to do. So like, I know you're really good at Val. So,
Oh,
like,
I'm terrible.
No, you're really good. I'm like, yeah, no, I aspire to be. Well, not aspire. That sounds like, but yeah, I just wish to get a bit better.
Kate.
I don't know.
Oh, okay. I played Iron 3 when I first started playing the game. The more you play, the better you get, you know? You just have to keep playing and grinding. Everyone starts from, like, Iron Bronze. A lot of people do, you know?
Okay, cause like, no, like, I literally have 6 Iron Gun Buddies in my loadout, so it's...
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Even Iron for 6 axe?
Yeah, like, I've been
How?
playing here and there. I've been playing here and there since the game started, but, like, I never took it too seriously, so I play, like, a few games to just, like, get my rank, and then, like, I quit. But, like, yeah, it's also my first ever first-person shooter game, so, like, I'm also, like, kind of not sure what to do, and I get really lost. So, yeah, that's why.
You know what someone told me? It's actually easier to hit a mortal than it is to stay in Iron. Which I low-key think is true. Okay, what I would recommend is have a friend or your boyfriend who's, like, good at the game, like, teach you what to do. Because the game is, like, it's like muscle memory, I feel like. Once you, like, figure it out, it becomes easier. So just have someone, like, coach you.
Okay. Yeah,
You
maybe
got
I
this
should,
though.
cause like I've had him like try to do that,
Yeah.
but I'm not gonna lie, he's like not the best coach, and all he really does is like, oh, I'll just play on a different account and like boost you, and I'm like, I don't really want that. So I just want to like be able to play with him, but I don't know. I guess yeah, I guess maybe I need to put in more time, but I don't know. I don't know what else to do, but yeah.
Yeah, no, just have someone good coach you. I'm sure there's a lot of guys on my stream who would love to teach you and play with you. So, if you guys want to coach someone, Lillian's available.
Yeah, we have some.
Yes, very much so. Alright, thank you,
Good luck,
Caitlin.
Lillian.
Yes, no problem.
Bye.
Sure.
Bye, have a good night.
Thank you, Kerber, for another $13. How can I go on your Twitch? Instructions right here. Join any voice channel in my Discord. There's a pinned message in chat. I was shook when she said she can iron for 6 acts. It's not 6 years, it's 2 acts a year, so 3 years of Valorant. But yeah, boyfriend won't like that. No, if you have a girlfriend, you should let her, or not let her, you should not care with other guys. Why would that matter? You're insecure if you care about shit like that. So yeah. Also, yeah, the meth head did not sub, so we're not playing his song. Hello? Oh,
Hi, sorry.
Oh, you're the guy who donated. Hello.
Yeah, hi.
Hi, can I see your camera, please?
Wait a minute, where I am? Yeah, here.
You sound
Because-
foreign. Where are you from?
Czech Republic, Europe.
Oh, Czech Republic. Fun.
Czech Republic.
Do you need help turning your webcam on?
Just feels cold. God damn.
Is everyone drunk or on drugs tonight?
No, it's cold.
Wait, so there's a camera icon in the bottom left corner. You click. Oh, you got it.
Yeah, I already.
Hi, yeah, thanks again for the donuts. Your beard is so
Easy.
sexy and long. It's like gloss. I love it. So what's wrong with you?
I don't know. I don't know how to start to interact with people without the beer.
Without beer. Oh. Okay, I actually feel like most people have a little bit of social anxiety, and we all use alcohol as a crutch. Yeah. So I feel like next time you just don't let yourself drink, and you force yourself to talk. And the more you keep doing it, the easier it becomes to talk without alcohol. Hello?
But there is problem because I mostly don't go out.
Aww. Well, when's the last time you went out?
Last time was when I go out.
Mhm.
Years ago.
3 years ago?
Oh, pandemic.
Because,
Why?
no, because I'm just working or I'm home with computer and I'm playing. That's like a problem.
Okay, well the weekend's coming up. Your homework for this weekend is to go out. Do you have a friend?
I wish.
Aww.
No, like I have friends, but back in Czech Republic. But right now I living in Netherlands, so I living in another country in Europe. I live like 1,200 kilometers. It's like 1,000 miles or something like that. Around that.
Yeah. Okay, well, so wait, do you go out for your work? Do you go outside to work?
What?
Do you have coworkers?
Coworkers? No, I don't wanna know them.
Wait, are you able to go back to the Czech Republic? Do you have to stay in the Netherlands?
No, because in Czech Republic, it will take like that. I have probably like $8 per hour.
Oh, so you get paid more in your current country.
Here,
Yeah, but
I
you're
have
bored and
15.
miserable, right? I would honestly be okay with less pay for half of your life, you know? What's the point of making
But
money if
I
you're
have,
miserable?
but I have a debt what I need to pay. So that's a problem. And I don't know how to like, like the like there's balance.
I see. Yeah, this is hard. I mean, I think you can make a friend there. You have to put yourself out there, though. Like, you have to go find them. They're not gonna find you. Okay? You can meet someone. You can do it. Okay?
No.
I believe in. See, you're so negative. I believe in you. You'll make a friend.
Nah.
Okay,
Like,
fine. Be negative. You'll be alone forever. That's your choice.
maybe, but I'm not so negative, but
You are being
I knew
negative.
like because I don't even knew like the language.
Oh, you
I
told.
speak I speak here just in English.
Wait, someone said try the Red Lamp District. What's that?
Oh,
That's in Amsterdam. It's like 1 hour from here,
Sorry, hi
and
Okay, if there's anyone here to Czech Republic, please be his friend, okay? He needs a friend. Good luck. I hope he finds someone. Okay, bye, Kerber.
thanks for you.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought there was a slight language barrier, but you can find friends anywhere. It was easy, you know, but maybe you say I'm not gonna find one. Then you're not gonna find one. You know, open door? Fine. More friends, right? Who's Big Daddy? Hello, Big Daddy? Oh yeah, maybe he was drunk. I think he was drunk.
Yeah, last guy might have been too drunk.
Yes, Big Daddy? Can you hear me?
Yeah, hey, what's good?
Can I see your camera?
Yeah, last guy might have just been drunk.
Yeah.
Chat was like, like I was just, but like the last guy might have just been drunk.
Oh, we can
Yeah,
see it on
just
stream.
trying to.
I also can't see you.
Yeah, you
That's
can see
fine.
me on stream.
Alright, yeah, I'll go into your screen right now. Yeah, so what's up? Let me introduce myself right quick. People call me Tommy OG. I'm from Brockton, Massachusetts. I'm 21 years old. And yeah, I just wanted to join a little e-date.
E-date?
Does anyone know what this is?
Yeah, I don't know if you can read. The title says, click here for free therapy. That's why I'm asking you what problems you're having.
Oh, I apologize. Yeah,
No
yeah.
worries.
Honestly, I'm down for some therapy. I'm
Yeah,
down
yeah,
for
that's,
some.
yeah, tell me your problems then.
My problems? I had a big drinking problem. I still do
So
have a big
young.
drinking problem. I'm just going to a little private area, just so
Your
so I'm
mom
gonna
doesn't walk in?
No, no, no. I don't live with my parents. I got roommates.
Oh.
Yeah. No, you don't need to worry about that.
This dude looks young.
So how often do you drink?
I used to drink every single night.
Ooh, that's a lot.
Yeah, I drink every single night. I partied a lot. I come from a very wealthy family, so I partied a lot. I recently stopped partying.
Where are you going? Okay,
Oh,
actually, yeah, don't
yeah,
drive. Or at the end of the call, I have to see you.
No. I'm not driving. I'm just hopping in my car because it's like more private. It's a little hard that I can't see you, but it's my phone must be glitched. But yeah, I had a lot of girl problems. I got in a lot of fights. I ruined my reputation as a person just because my reputation was very like a lot of people were scared of me. So in my mind, that there's like I'm like the fighting type of guy. Like
That's not
I like
good.
right, like I like to be respected, and if someone disrespects me, I don't know. I can't handle my emotions right. So I don't really know like how to explain it, but I'm
You
trying to
should go to
change
anger
that.
management. No shame in that.
No shame.
I'm just trying to really make it in life and find a purpose and
Well, your family's wealthy, apparently, so you have a leg up in life. But none of that matters if no one likes you because you're an angry, scary person, you know? So, yeah, I would get a therapist. Like ASAP, you know?
I do actually have a therapist.
Good,
So
that's amazing. Good.
yeah, I do have a therapist, and also it's just I grew up playing sports. I played a lot of sports. Hold on, turn it down actually. I played a lot of sports growing up, so there was a lot of. I've always been, aggressive with other kids, just with anybody in general. So, I played hockey, football growing up, all sorts of stuff like that, and it just I surrounded myself with the wrong people. I looked felt like I was wanted. So in a way, I didn't really give a shit like that they were using me, even though I knew they were using me. You see what I'm saying?
I see you.
Yeah,
Probably
yeah.
needs a mentor.
I mean, that's really the bottom line of a lot of it, and it's just just
Yeah, thank you for
drinking.
sharing. You already have a real therapist. I think you should tell your real therapist this, because I'm not a real therapist, but it was nice talking to you. I appreciate you venting to me.
But yeah, I also stream on Twitch, and can I show you something right quick? Can I start up a snowmobile for you? I don't know if that would
No,
be
no,
entertaining.
Theo. No, it's okay. Thank you, though. I'm good.
We'll fix that. All right. Well, my Twitch is Mickey Ag, MINKYAAGG. But yeah, I don't know. But I apologize if your chat don't want to see that. But yeah, I'm just trying to. I don't know. I'm trying to be entertaining for your chat. I was a little bit confused. I guess I didn't read this shit right. I thought it was an E-date.
Yeah, you can come back for E-Date in the future. Wait,
Right,
why is your name Big Daddy on Discord? I'm curious.
Why is my name Big Daddy? It's because that's what the ladies love to call me. But yeah, I'm just chilling in a Corvette right now. I got a snowmobile right there. So I was just, I got a tractor. I was just wondering if anyone wanted me to start it up, rev it, even the Corvette, bro.
I don't think anyone cares. But thank you for offering.
Yeah, no, of course. Hey, I apologize if I
All
offended you
good.
at all. And apologize for not reading your description right. And
No
I hope you have a...
problem. Goodbye, Big Daddy. Nice meeting you.
All right, peace out. My name's Mickey Ag on Twitch.
Oh my god. That was so painful. I used to always I wish I was a Nepo baby, quarantine mommy, whatever. But why is every Nepo baby like that? I feel like they were just given everything. They never had a form of personality. They still just gravitate towards them to get their stuff. We're just talking about getting used and stuff, but when all you have to offer is your belongings and money, that's why you get used, right? No, I thought he said the N-word, but he said my name is. Yeah, I low-key thought he said that too. I don't think he said that. Which talked too fast, I think. Anyways, someone. Oh wait, did Jonathan sub? Wait. So remember the guy who I was like, oh, if you tier 1 sub me, I will play your song. His sub never popped up, right? But it does say he is tier 1 subbed. So I guess he really did sub, right? Good night, Ultra. Okay, well, I mean, I don't see it pop up, but maybe he didn't share it. But I will honor the sub regardless. Okay, let's hear his SoundCloud. I'm already kind of scared. Want to see his thumbnails? This is scary. There's a song called Sup Caitlin. Oh, he made it 10 minutes ago.
Is it?
Oh, he said wrong song. Let's try the song called Fuck You. Let me skip to the middle. Jonathan, do you have hearing problems? When you make a song, do you listen to it after? I can't even think of a night. You guys tell people oh, this is okay. Maybe work on this and this and this. You need to find a different job, different hobby. This shit is ass. Sorry, to be honest. But thank you for the 2-1 sub, I guess. Thank you. Okay, anyways, next person. You might say I'm mean. Someone needs to tell him.
Yeah, I was wondering how it was edited, but I was thinking.
Okay, Shay, what's
Oh, Shay.
I'm drunk and I'm high at the same time. And
Wait, Crossfade.
I got a new SoundCloud. If y'all want to check it out in chat. It's called
Huh?
Okay, thank you so much, Shaman. Also, thank you, Kerber, for $13. He gave me $13 to play a YouTube video. We're not doing media share today. Oh, he sent me a song. I don't know who Axel Deslef is. I'll listen to it off stream. Thank you for $13. Thank you so much. next person. Hello, Rush.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Camera, please.
Yep, 1 sec.
Hello. You look
Uh,
glowing today.
Thank you.
Oh.
I made sure to do all my extra skincare routines.
Looks so nice. Oh, I forgot. Me and Rush met in person, by the way.
Oh yeah, we did.
He said he was starstruck.
I was completely starstruck. I didn't say a word for the first 45 minutes.
No, that's not true. Yeah, it was nice meeting you. You're actually really nice.
Thank you. I mean, you're very nice too.
Thank you so much. Not a paid actor. But yeah, what's wrong, Rush?
I was gonna say, like, I have this thing where either I spend absolutely no money or I spend way too much money. There's like no in between. Like, I won't buy like anything for months on end, and then randomly I'm just gonna like, I just blow it. Nah, I just like can't figure out a good balance of like, because once I start spending money, I like don't stop. So that's why I just
Someone
don't
says
spend.
you have manic depression.
I do, but that's I feel like
And that's a
irrelevant.
symptom of that, I guess? I don't know. So I guess when you're like happy, you spend a lot. When you're sad, you don't spend, or is it opposite? I don't know.
I just think like,
Sounds like
like
gambling.
I'll go to a concert and then like all of a sudden now I'm like, oh, I went to that concert, that was lit. Like, let me go out again tonight, and then I want to go out again, and then I keep going out. And
Okay,
then
this is my
randomly I'll
mentality.
stop.
This might be bad advice. When you're young like Rush, you should go blow all your money because you're just young and having fun. Once you're old and my age, that's when you start saving up and like buying adult shit. If you're like 22, right? 22?
I'm 21.
21. Yeah, you should go and have fun, you know? When I was 21, I was spending all my money on Coachella, raves, like whatever, and I don't regret any of it. You know?
I mean, like, I don't regret it, but it's just like, man, I wish I had a lot more money right now. So
Yeah,
I
but
could
you
do
have your
things.
whole adult life to see. At 21, no one has money, so keep
Yeah.
doing you, you know?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, I just feel like I'm spending
And
it all
you're
down
rich,
the drain. But
so...
then I'm like, I fucking okay. Fuck, you see these headphones?
Yeah, no, but yeah, you're fine. Keep spending.
Okay, I'll keep spending then.
Yeah, because once you're my age, there's nothing to spend on. So, yeah, well, that's not true, but yeah. Okay, bye, Rush. Thanks for coming on.
All right, peace. Bye.
Am I old? I'm not old, but am I older than 21? Yes. I feel like once you're at my age, like your body is like
You're not.
tired.
You're
You
not.
don't have
You
to
know.
raise anymore. Festivals don't hit the same. Concerts don't hit the same. You should do everything when you're like 21 and like still have energy. You know. Okay, next person. Where does a man meet the Asian woman? If you have to ask that question, Asian women are not for you. Hello? Chaos?
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello, what's wrong with you?
Everything. Nah, but I have a very bad case of just getting angry at games and people in it. So
Oh, another anger issue, man. What games get you
yeah.
mad?
Overwatch, Fortnite, and then just a lot of random other games. Like I don't know, variety.
Okay, if you actually feel like genuine anger from a video game, it is time to take a break from your PC and go be
But
a normal person for the rest
I will say that T1 and Child One and what's his name? Oh my goodness. There's another creator. They use the whole kind of anger persona to make a lot of money. So, I mean, just saying, not condoning it or promoting it, but it's. Do you understand that there's an avenue where I see T1 like raging at fucking League games produces popularity? And if it's another streamer now who's just on YouTube, who's just kind of just raging at video games,
Right.
but this career.
So I'm good on that situation, but the rest of the games, yeah. But
If you
I don't know.
over
It's
Overwatch, come on, in 2024, in Fortnite.
Listen.
I'm listening.
Listen. I am.
No, let me